Oh, where's this? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's only been a couple of hours after our cooking session this morning, and welcome back to Enshrouded. Today we're going to chill a little bit. And I didn't bring my coffee. Damn it, I made the coffee, didn't bring it. Hold on a second, and we'll go start building. Well, I do have one brain, man, for all weather. And I was taking some photos from the people outside for the parade. I forgot to grab the coffee, but now we are ready. Tibbs, where are you? Yeah, okay. Right. Anyways, I'll go and play with the pool again for the 126th time. I hope they're gonna sort this quarter out. I need to have a read if they have any changes coming for the water, because the water is really misbehaving, especially for me. No, it's just the letters above your head, dude. I'm telling you, it's getting worse. The more we build, the worse it gets. It just cannot handle this. Anyways, ladies and gents, we're gonna start building here a little bit. Alright, Tips, I'm gonna be in the fisherman room. Oh, there you are. Now you show up. Yeah, I think the other area is just a little bit more packed. So, alright, Tips, so if you want to start doing something, we need up to this point here, where the door is, right? We need the ceiling to be covered with the flower thingies. The ones that are called flower thingies. Yeah, from here all the way to the end, remove all the blue stuff on the top and make a ceiling. It's a straight line, Tips. Just lay the flower thingies on the ceiling. Just take it all the way to the end. You are confused how to do a ceiling. Okay, let me help you. No, that doesn't work, dude. Get off. You know that doesn't work because you're in the middle again. Do that. Just make a staircase and come up. So you go to terrain, you get number 6. You select the fertile dirt thingy. And you make a ceiling. I mean, you done hundreds of ceilings. Like, if you don't know how to do a ceiling by now, then we're fucked. But yeah, and then over here, on this side, we need to break the blue stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. And just need to do a little filling here, so it's not all stone. So if you do this part, then we can start working on the blue stuff. In the meantime, I'll be downstairs in the lake. Let's see if I can finish this weird shit here. Damn it. There you go. All good. Alright, let's pick that stuff up here. Let's see what we have. Okay, so we have the room here. We've cleared all this. Good. Okay, so this... Yeah. All good, all good. Oh, did we go a little bit too far on this side? It looks like... Made some holes. What the fuck? We have some holes here. Oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit odd. We have a hole here. I need to close this hole first. Dude, I don't understand this. Why do I never, ever, and I mean ever, right, have stone on my character? Huh? Dude, I dig, right? I get stone. It says I have 65,000. I build all day long. I log out, I come back the next day, I have no stones in my inventory. I just don't understand that part. Alright, so we need to close... How are we gonna close this? Yeah, and this doesn't matter much because we're gonna do other stuff. The important thing is to have blocked this stuff here. This is the important areas. Nope. Okay, that should be blocked. We don't want leaking in that room. That room behind here should be watertight 100%. Should. That's the key word. So what texture is this? Roughly catstone. Roughly catstone. Oh great, now I have a hole. Ah. Okay, we close the hole. So we had some weird holes, which is probably my fault on construction here. So we're gonna do this the proper way. We're gonna double proof the water leaks at a rate of 100%. So we're gonna first build our barrier here. So if there's any holes, oh, it doesn't go any further than that. Anywhere in this wall should protect us from problems. So what? There we go. So hopefully we'll be able to finish a large section of this room, because as I mentioned in a cooking stream earlier, we still have quite a lot of rooms to renovate. So we need to get going, because this opens up a new area that we need to start modifying. It connects to this one. And unfortunately we have a lot of those areas, because renovating a base like this is just nightmare. Just a simple old style nightmare. Are you okay there, Tips? Yeah, I'm building the wall to make sure we don't have any leaks down here, because it's getting ridiculous. What do you mean? What do you mean the sides? The sides? Yeah, I mean, you know, we're not gonna leave a hole there. Just fill it up. Hey, hi Stormcrow. How are you doing, Sasha? Welcome. Go. Ow. Okay, that's done. I'm good. I'm good. It's Sunday. I'm not working. We did a cooking stream in the morning. We are on Enshrouded now. Trying to finish this this area, so we can move to the other 600 we have. But this is why I play this game, because it never ends, and I have the luxury to keep building, which I like. How's your Sunday going so far? Okay, so that should protect us from anything going to the other side. Water leakages and whatnot. So now to build the wall we need here. Oh, that's excellent. So just to make sure we are waterproof on this, because we had a lot of issues, so what we're going to do is we are going to do this in 3 stages. One is to place this one there, which is also very time consuming, but I think it's better if we do it this way, because last time I didn't do this, we ended up destroying the whole thing. What I'm going to do is we're going to build yet another wall here, and the reason we're doing this is because I don't want the stone to extend behind the previous wall. One is waterproofing, the other one is not destroying the room behind it, so I'll make sure that even if I'm off by a little bit, it will not affect the room behind it. And also there's a bit of a double layer protection from leaking, because I no longer trust water. Water is a pain in my ass. Okay. But unfortunately it will take a bit, because we need to do this twice. And to build this wall twice. But I've decided to go on the side of caution this time, because I already done this like twice and it ends up being big. There's always a gap somewhere, and it just screws the whole thing up. So today I decided to ask Steve to help me destroy it completely again, so we can go this way. There shouldn't be any leakages with this this way. Therefore, we should be okay to finish this room today. Well, hopefully today. Okay, so we move on to this. What the? No, just no, skip it. Don't break it. Don't break the waterfall. Just skip it. Debs, come on, man. You're not stupid. Don't break things. Just don't fill them. How badly did you break the waterfall? It took me 3 hours to align it with the hole underneath, and you. Don't break shit. Because water is stupid enough as it is. We don't need more problems. Because, you know, I mean, I'm gonna go through it to add lights anyway, so I'm gonna remove some parts, I'm gonna add some parts. So you don't have to be 100% accurate. Even if there's a little bit of stone, it's still good. Give the place a bit of a character, so you can just run and spam the button if you miss a spot. It's all good. Not the end of the world. Yes, I'm just saying you can create a more natural environment that, you know, there is a bit of stone between the plants, as in real life. And that's the best way of doing it. Just run, so it creates random spots. Because if you try and do it yourself, because I tried, you usually fall into a pattern by default. Because you like start measuring 1, 2, 3 and you press it. 1, 2, 3, 4 and you press it. if you run, it creates, because of the lag, random spots where stone is used. What the hell is... gotta hit snapping in this game. Server's lagging. Yeah, because you go very slow. Why is it lagging for me? Like I place a tile and it takes 4 seconds for the tile to appear and it doesn't lag for you? Why not? What's special about you then? Why I can't build? Shit, I've run out of materials. Huh? Ah! What do you mean again? Oh, when you play Return of Reckoning, Ambile, you know how many materials I used on the thing upstairs? How many times I redid the mountain to get it look natural and not square because we cut it? You know how much stone I fucking used on that shit? Nah. No, but it takes a lot of time, like, especially with water, is really tricky, dude. I don't know. I hope they're gonna... I'm stuck. Oh my god. Yep, I'm stuck. Every freaking game on the planet, I am the only person in the world that can get stuck on everything. Ow. Alright, let's go back into this. Man, what's fucking snapping? Can you just focus? Like, I don't even know where to place the freaking mouse to get the thing to go where I need it to go. Look at all this jumping. What is this? Sorry guys, I'll get upset with snapping because you do a whole wall and you go to the last 2 pieces and it just doesn't want to go in the straight line in what's going until that moment. It just wants to go 2 squares backwards and 10 upwards for some reason. I don't even understand this. Same way I don't understand the problem we have at the pool either. It's filled with water today, it's empty tomorrow, and again I have no stone on me. Tibbs, we gotta find a solution to these problems, dude. Huh? Oh, this is interesting. I dug a hole and water came out. I gotta figure out why we have all these issues, man. We can't cut trees, we can't go through doors. We have to figure out what's up with that. No. Wrong material. Is your torch doesn't work either, does it, Tibbs? That one was a little bit off. Oh no, it was okay. I think we know 2 more layers, and this side will be waterproof. Then we're gonna test it if it's actually waterproof. And then we're gonna start working on the actual terrain. This is my way of waterproofing. Now you may ask, why do you just go straight for the actual terrain you want to put? Because I want to make sure that if this, because I don't know all the materials, I don't know if this wall I'm using, if it keeps water or not very well. So since terrain materials, some of them absorb water, I'm assuming that some of these materials as well don't keep water. We know props don't. So you cannot build water containers with props, like the arches if you want to make a circle or whatever, they don't keep water at all. So I don't know if this stone wall is keeping water or not, or it permeates because it's made out of stone and not very solid, in comparison to marble, which does keep water. So I'm going to put this here, and then I'm going to do the stone, and then we're going to do the plants to make it look like underwater area. I'm going to do it slowly. We're going to fill it with water, see if it fills up to the mark that I need. Because we also have another issue. The previous version, we had issues. I had issues filling up the lake because apparently I had too much dirt on the bottom, you know, in plants, and they were absorbing the water. So this time around, I want to try and see, without having any plants, whatever, what height the water goes, and then we can it's gonna need one more tile. It's one more tile right here. Hold on here, gotta be a bit careful. I don't want to destroy the things above. In theory, this does not extend above, but theory to reality, 2 different things. I think this maybe is extending quite a bit. Oh, maybe not. We'll go upstairs and say this, make sure we have. Okay, let's do the stone stuff first. Oh, stone is definitely not water absorbent, so what is happening here? Server's lagging, that's what's happening. I'm hoping it's okay. Replace tile. Okay. Can I reach, or am I going to fall down? Ah, we have room. Come on. I never understood why when pressing just the right button to move right, the character kind of like gets out of position on the other axis. It runs kind of like a little bit diagonally, I think. This makes crafting quickly more... Yeah, shit. More difficult. Yeah, let me try ladder. Might be easier. Just to get back up quickly. Okay, this is not attached to the top though, so we need... I need to do that little bit there. Like some bits are indeed attached, but we're gonna double check. Okay, I think we're done here. So let's break all this. I wish it was as easy to break stuff as it is to build. What I mean is you can run a left click and you just keep building floors, but you can't do that when you're breaking them. So in theory we should be okay with this. Did we miss one here? Too far. Okay, so I know that side is okay, that side is okay, this side we just built. This side should be okay, that's blocked. That's blocked, this barrier is here. Alright, let's fill it up as a first test to see if it's leaking anywhere, and if it's not, we start decorating. Oh crap, I went to the wrong teleport. I have too many called home 1 because I'm working in different areas just to save time. Okay, let's see. Where are my water sources? Here. Just to make this a little bit faster, we're gonna add quite a few of those. Alright, I think 5 is enough. Woo! Alright, so it's gonna take a while to fill this room up. So I'll put 5, hopefully this will be faster. In theory it should fill 36 pixels a second, so that's 150 plus a second, so it shouldn't be that long. That's been done, so that will finish this room. Oh, Tibbs, where you are now, that wall, be careful, because it's the gaming room next door. We're gonna have to go out there at some point and go through all the rooms and cut all the things that we've extended by accident. I extended by accident. Alright, so far water is rising here. Good. Alright, well that is filling up because it will take a little bit and we're going to have to drain it to come and work on the floors and everything. Just want to make sure to see how high this goes. Because we have quite a bit of absorbing material all over the place. We have to go and have a little look here on our next little problem, which is... Oh, I haven't shown you this side, have I? So we kind of finished this side. It has a few issues, which we're going to try and work. Especially this road is full of issues. So we filled all this with water. That's been control and balanced. You can swim around all you want and explore. It's a little bit darker when all the blue tiles Tibbs put up for working will go away. And you can explore the whole seafloor here. I took a lot of the plants from the bottom because it was absorbing too much water. I never thought that would be an issue, but it looks like it is. So we are adapting. So we have all the water stuff done here. And I might have to work a little bit more on the lights to make it a bit more atmospheric when the time comes. But it's done. Now the problem here with this road is that I was really excited when I actually did this. I know it's something major, it's just I wasn't very good with the angles here to make the road kind of like smooth and going down. So when I completed I was really happy, and then I was looking for some rails so people don't fall off all the time, or extremely easy on the sides, and we made this nice little arches here, or holes, whatever you want to call them. And now today we're called to solve yet another problem. It's a very long corridor, and it doesn't have a lot of light, and that's the problem. Like if we go down the bottom, the lights start here on this little archway, I suppose, and then we have lights, and we also have a little bit of light coming from the lakes with all the fluorescent blue and green, and it creates a nice atmosphere. You can see, you know, you don't have a huge problem. And here the area is also good. We have enough lights, whatnot. But from, let's say, archway to archway, the distance we're running with the road from here to the top is extremely dark. Now, I know we're going to add a little bit of light when the ceiling is done, but it's still a long distance, and the fluorescent stuff don't really illuminate that far. So, I'm trying to think here. On this silly road that I made, how can we illuminate it? And I'm looking at it this way, I'm looking that way. I know I could just put lights a little bit inside the floor in specific sections, which is one option. The other one is I'm not 100% certain if I truly like the rails we have here. I was thinking maybe we can build something like more of this, I don't know, doorways, archways, and then put the lights there, like in distances as we go down. Like one here, and then maybe put another one here. Make it 2, 3, 4, and that'll be 5. Just make some more of these. So we'll add the hanging lights. Oh, come on. That's an option. The other option, do I have any purple lights with me, or purple? Oh, we got purple lights. Excellent. So I was thinking something along these lines. Just place it there, or try and place it, well, inside the bamboo on the side, so it sits on top of its pillar. Yeah, let's try that one, the bamboo first, and see how that feels like. So, can we actually place it here? Oh, it won't let me place it on the edge where I want it. Oh. Okay, so that won't work, because if it doesn't work here, it won't work to other areas either. Build. The next option is building. Or we could. This is the other reason why it takes forever to build something. We could do something like this. Maybe add a couple of bamboos on top, make a P shape or a pie shape, the Greek letter, and have the hanging lights like this. I should have just don't make the jump down. It's screwed. You can't get up. That's it. Is this thing filling up? It's filling up. Do we have... Okay, I have a lot of stuff. Let me go empty some stuff in the staging area, so I have some room, pick up some bamboo stuff, and try and do this thing with the building that I thought, and see how that works. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Where is my bamboo stuff? Drop a few things here. Oh, it still hasn't loaded half the stuff. Bamboo. Have anything else of interest here? Oh, it's loading slowly. Where are we working? I think it's there. Oh, it's slow. Yeah, I almost filled up most of the distance we had here on the floor. Let's go and see if we can build those little archways. And while building, see if we can come up with maybe a couple more ideas to work with. No! No. Climb it, climb it. Oh, thank you. And this is Tib's work here. Oh no, it was your staircase here that made a hole in the floor. It's not about blaming you. That was your staircase when you were climbing up. Not today. 2 weeks ago. I never actually fixed the road. Okay, let's start building here. Of course I'm gonna blame you. There's no one else that there's no one else playing the game. Who else am I gonna blame? You're the only one. No, blame myself. Who does that shit? No, you're always blaming somebody else, Tips. Blame myself. How dare you? Besides, it's well known throughout the universe that I am perfect. I make no mistakes. You're awfully quiet today. Concentrating here. You should be relaxing, not concentrating. Yeah, there's no snap on that. Welcome to hell. Hey, my ideas are fine. Oh, folks. My ideas are just fine. We have made some amazing rooms. The fact that, you know what, if this was the size other people built, you would be done like 3 days ago. No, I watched, I signed up to this Enshrouded Facebook channel thingy. Community, whatever it's called. I don't know, I don't do much of Facebook myself. Anyway, so every now and then I get some notifications, somebody posts some photos and whatever. And today was something, oh, I've seen this painting and I thought, wouldn't it be fun to build this in Enshrouded? I'm like, can you just come up with something original for fuck's sakes? Everybody that I watch, or not everybody, but most people, they all copy something from a painting, from a movie, from... I mean, even our stuff have references to, you know, real life. But copying 100% something, I mean, I get that as a project, but most people just... Yeah, yeah, of course. It's easier to copy a pattern, I mean, you know. But, I don't know, I mean, how many rooms we have destroyed to get it right, you know? Make sure it works. So, loads. We could have built 3 towns over with that. So, let's see if this idea is gonna work out before I destroyed it again. This has to be a little bit narrower, I think. Hold on, let's do this from the other side. Oh, piece of snap. Yes. No. This project will never. What do you mean I'm gonna get more ideas? We already said, I already said we're building the Enshrouded section. Or at least attempting to build the Enshrouded section. No, I'm not copying people. You know this. Because I do want to have a unique base, and I think we do have a unique base. I've seen some people that have some bases, and they have some very big bases, but it's like 150 blocks high, and then they make a wall, and you know it looks massive, but it's pretty empty. I think as far as density goes, I think we have one of the most dense bases there is. Yes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Interrupt my creativity to check if you put the tiles right. Why not? Why not? Management. Yeah. And what do you mean if you put them right? It's a freaking ceiling. Yeah. Okay. We just have to do the sides now. Or we can leave it like this. No, just leave it like this. Fuck the sides. No. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We just need to add I think we need to add some stone here. Is it 3 stone it needs? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, to cover the walls a bit. You don't have to be super accurate all the way to the top. It doesn't matter. Just so that if somebody looks up, it doesn't look. It doesn't look bad. Okay, that was a bit off. That was a bit off. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a straight line. It just doesn't have to extend too much. I mean, natural rocks, they're not sharp, you know, coordinated and stuff. So if you try to... yeah, but no, like every mountain has, you know, things that are a bit big, further outside, some holes, some unfinished, some dirt, some moss, some trees, some nests. It's not perfectly cut. So this is why we did the ones here inverted into different sections. Yeah, see, we're getting better. Just put stone all the way to the back and that, and just cover those the wall from the gaming room. And when you finish that all around, so it looks nice, we'll come work on top of the lake a bit. Now, what are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna cover this with? I think we're gonna go the same style as the other one, which means I'm gonna have to do 2 very quick teleports, because I think I have some materials. Let's not be too wasteful. That's why I have these boxes here, because I do usually build more than I need and just drop them here. So I'll try... oh, that's it. Not to be too wasteful, because it's I think it's better. Because it takes me a long time to regenerate resources for this. So I should have them. I don't have windows? Ooh, run out of windows. Oh no, there they are, 50. That's the ones we wanted. 50, we'll get the big ones as well. Purple hanging lights. I've seen some here somewhere. There, I've got the small ones. And yeah, tips. We also have a few rooms we need to go and add some stuff, which I keep forgetting. I just remembered one, like the animal farming. We need to go and put those parchment pieces to the wall to fill the what is called the painting. I know, I didn't say go now. I'm just saying that... finish this one. We'll forget by the time that we have to go back and open put 2 pieces there. I don't have a paper long enough. Because also the waterfall stopped working in that room. After 2 months. Can you believe that shit? I'm not happy about it at all. It took me 3 weeks to fix it. We finished the room and moved on. And 2 months later, the same waterfall that worked flawlessly for 3 months stopped working. Why would I be happy about that? So there's 2 waterfalls. One works, the other one doesn't anymore. Same way with the pool. 2 waterfalls, one works today, the other one doesn't work. And I cannot figure out why for 1 week they work and 1 week they don't. Since I don't go and, you know, do stuff with them, I don't touch them. Which side would this work better? Hold on a second. Which one is this? This is G. 90 degrees. This one leaves a big gap, so I'm gonna have to redo this. 0. And drop it 90 degrees. And no, don't rotate. It's 0. Please be enough. Damn it. Is it extending? Oh, thank God, at least it's not extending. Good. I think this is where we're gonna need to use the small ones. Okay, let's see how that looks like. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, move to the next section. And now we're going, I mean, that first pit here, okay, that's fine. Ah, we're gonna need the big hanging ones, not the small ones, okay. We'll see how we're gonna decorate that a little bit. That's easy. But now we're going downstairs. This is where trouble begins. And trouble begins because we have angles, and we don't know how to deal with angles. So, if we were to build one more of those things here. Yeah, which I'm probably gonna have to build from down here. Okay, so now we have this. Oh, me and jumping. Oop. Okay, so now we have to connect this to the one up there. So if this was to go like this. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just trying to see how the hell am I gonna work with this. Too low. So where's my... It's over there. So what if we took this one step at a time down? It's not enough that I can't jump where I want to. I over jump. Okay, so this one on the sides here, this is bullshit. Keep that one for the alignment. So if we go like this. If we go down by one... Ah, damn it. I'm so bad at standing on things. Hold on. Because, okay, you're building that one. Let me see. I don't remember what's at the back, so hold on a second. Let me go have a look. No, I mean, this side has a wall, and the left side also has wall. No, we're good. Just a game room, so it doesn't look... You can't see the tiles. Yeah, just that side. Oh, guess what? I didn't fall off. I went downstairs, but I died. And I ended up in the game room. Oh, I'm gonna have so much flowers coming into the game room. It's almost covered. Or, you know, vegetate. They're not. Maybe. Maybe you calculated perfectly as you put it. Maybe you're just fucking lucky. Or maybe there's just so much space that you can't go wrong. Or maybe the room saw you coming and it just moved itself. It is a magical place after all. Okay, so that will work for me. But we're gonna have to modify a little bit this pillar here. Okay, so I need one more. Maybe. Let's see how that's gonna look like. At that level, no. Okay, and then we'll work on the lake. The lake is 50% filled. Let's see if it can come all the way up to the top or not. Nope, I don't like this. We're gonna go with straight lines, not diagonal lines. Gonna have to build some of these things so I can step on to fix this. Woo! You do realize that every time they do a patch, there's gonna be new. No, I'm doing this one. Yeah, but we have to at some point we have to just start putting what we have in there. I gotta go and fix the terrain as well because you made modifications. The green stuff you put to elevate the floors a bit. They're kind of like too obvious sticking out, so I want to move them a little bit. It's nothing major. It's just a couple of pixels. Now I think I've made this a little bit too high here. Made it a little bit too high. Man, when are they going to introduce the free view angle on this? It will be like among the good what you call it, the good quality of life improvements of the game. Where there's some angles and some objects you just cannot see where you're placing them. I thought it was fucking snowing, dude. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. And so here I need 2 more tiles. Oops. Okay. All right. So. 90, rotate, 90. Well, this either is gonna be good or it's gonna be so shit it's gonna take me another 3 hours to break it down again. Like I wouldn't fall off. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, check them out. I need to see how much light the room has, and then I have to build a new road up there without being blue, so I can see how much light we need to add. You take those out. You're gonna build new ones in a second next to them, so. But we have more room to deal with. We're not done. Did you think that was it? I won my money's worth. You're not even building. You're not building, you're landscaping. I'm building. I'm making fucking Empire State Bridge here. Yeah, it's gonna get really dark really quick. But I think the lake stopped growing in water. Let's see. We need more water here. We're not even covering this room. This room should be dry everywhere. And we have a hole. Fuck. Fuck. We made the hole when we were digging this. Fuck. Fuck. Where is the fucking hole? I had to waterproof this room. Ah. Don't open the holes, man. I'm trying to close the walls and you're opening holes. What path? What path? Hold on, I need to find where the water's coming from. This fucking Swiss cheese here. What path? There should be no path. There should be all fucking blocked there. Oh god, man. We destroyed the whole lake and now we have new holes. I'm pissed off now. It took me 4 hours because I was trying not to destroy the lake. 4 hours to close all those holes, and now I have new fucking holes there. And I have no lights down here. Ugh. Fucking water in my fucking ideas. What path? Where is the path? What path? Where is it here? Where are you? Yes? Yeah? Well, you climb up. How the fuck are we missing such a huge fucking chunk of... I don't know why we had a big hole there, because that room was 100% closed. I gotta go back in. Well, I mean, we closed the hole, the water should be rising again, but I'm going the other way to see, because I can't see there's too much shit there. Because from this side I can see the water, but this side looks 100% closed. Ah, there it is. So you can see the hole, yeah? Is it closed now? No, I don't see any more. I don't see any more water coming in. I mean, there's still water running here, but that should be just remnants. It's a bug. Let's see, can we drain it? Like if fucking would work. My ass. No, there's still water coming through. Yeah, put some stone into it. I can't see it from here. Yeah, there's more. Now there's a bigger gap. Nope, there's a bigger gap now. All the water is coming in here. We plugged that one. Oh, now it stopped. See, we put the hole, then the water rose massively in here, and then 3 seconds later it stopped again. Water makes no sense whatsoever. You plug a hole and there's a fucking fountain on the other side for some reason. Alright, we're gonna pick up all the drains here. We don't need those. You know, also just so you know, water canisters are also bugged. If you're underwater, you can't switch from one to the other. Which also makes no sense. And when you're underwater, you can't even switch to your hammer anymore if you actually use those. Just drain all the water. And you know what else they need to fix now that I'm doing this? You know when you change objects and you move them up and down? I see no reason why when you change object it still has the same depth. So when you're trying to pull water with a canister is under the water if you lowered an item. So you have to select an item, bring the level back to 0 to use the water canister. Well, I don't know, we gotta wait a little bit. It's a huge area. Let's see if it's gonna rise. I mean, in theory, you should fill the whole room. I mean, it has 5 water sources, so... If there's no gaps, then there shouldn't be any gaps. Yeah, you won't see it as much, because it's a huge room. It takes a while. I'll be back. I'm gonna finish my... Yeah, because you see it rising instantly there because you close the gap and the stone pushes the water up because it takes the volume of the stone where you're standing, but the water spreads evenly everywhere plus the absorption because there's still plants around. Oh, now with darkness. We have darkness. Tibbs, you might as well start the next project here. Remember we said we're gonna put the corner blue fluorescent in all the corners in 3 layers? Yes. Also, why do we have sunlight on the corner? Do we have a hole or is it just sunlight coming through? Are you sure there's a hole? Ah, okay. Because there is another area that the sunlight goes through, but there's no hole. It's just dirt. It's thin dirt and it goes through it. I still haven't completed the yeah, because we need to. This is underground. We don't need the light. We need to see how much light we're gonna get with the blue stuff you're gonna install. And I'm now wondering if we have another hole somewhere else, but there shouldn't be any holes. The floor is watertight. The back side we just did it. The other side is also watertight. Where the hell is all that water going? Because this is a lot of water and we took all the dirt out on purpose so it doesn't absorb any. And you did the whole room here, you squared it off so there shouldn't be any holes anywhere. Be a problem there if the water actually gets there. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes and say. You should feel at some point. I mean, if it reaches a little bit more high, then I'm gonna have to go and block another section because I see we have a hole there. Where am I going? This way. And now Tibbs took out all the blue stuff, and I can't see shit. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, because you don't play with any graphics. Of course you can see everything. I have almost max graphics here, man. I'm enjoying the environment. And I can work because we took all the fluorescent tiles off, so there's no light. This is why you did the ceiling, so I can add light to it. Yeah. Nope. Nope, I don't. There is... It's in the crafting quarter. The boxes there should have it. It's directly to a teleport. You have to go to the teleport and then teleport back. It's better than teleporting and running to the bank. What are you talking about? Well, you mining... Ah, you might mine a piece then. It's not the end of the world. I can't be asked to go and pick up materials. Jesus, you become really stingy and picky. Marriage is not good for you. You complain more now that you're getting married. Well, welcome to my life. Every married man is complaining more. Ah! Oh, let's break these ones. Yeah. No, use number 3. What are you doing, pixel by pixel? We talked about this. Yeah, pixel by pixel. You'll be here until fucking my grandkids start playing this. Ah, let's show you for the 5th time. What the fuck is this? Fuck off. Yeah. I mean, it's a very simple concept. Dude, just put some a little bit inside, some of them a little bit outside. It's a natural formation. It's not perfectly aligned. Ah, I see now that we took out the lights. We don't have lights up here either. Okay, good. At least now I can see where we're lacking lights. Ah. Go grab some. Do I have any purple big ones? No big purple ones. I might as well go and grab the lights we need so I can start adding a few. Oh, next rooms we're making, they're gonna be smaller if we make any, because I don't know what to do on the forge room, man. I don't know how to fix the forge room. I have no ideas about that. We don't have purple hanging lights. Shit. Nope, we have some. Hold on, I'm waiting for the server to decide to sort my items out. butter. I'm gonna go slap it. Can I move? Thank you, game. Okay, so there's a lot of darkness here. And was the small purple? We had small purple. I'll have to trim that a little bit. I can. Go exploring hollow holes. What, 1 day? 4 hours? Dude, a dungeon doesn't take more than a couple of hours to complete it from beginning to end. What do you mean a couple of weeks to go to hollow holes? Like, how big is a fucking dungeon gonna be? Dungeon is gonna, I mean, exploring the new part of the map, maybe a week or whatever, but hollow holes itself, if it takes you more than a couple of hours, then it's definitely something wrong there. Oh, well, let's finish it first and because I'm probably gonna do the whole room anyways. I just want to see how it looks here. Unfortunately, here we cannot do the lights on the ceiling. We can't finish the ceiling today. But why won't let me build? I hate it when on the terrain it just only lets me build in an angle. It just won't let me build on in a straight. Lights is the most difficult thing. Like why won't let me build on this one? What's wrong with placing a light there? I'll come up with an idea for this. We need that light. Not really. No, it's not running smoothly. I mean, when I build quickly, it takes a few seconds to show the block itself. It takes a few seconds to break something. I gotta build the next part. Yeah, it's very low on like responding to commands, put it that way. Actually, no, I need to start building on this one. I'll give us the line we need. In theory. Probably gonna have to add one more set of columns somewhere in between there. Okay, and before I start falling down, let me just add a few more of those windows here. Windows! Oh, we're gonna need some more windows. $90, rotate to 90. Oh no. Okay, what's happening here? Nope, that feels very low. That's high. Oh, I know. I've done something wrong here. That's what we've done wrong. Is it one tile or two tiles? One tile. That's why I wasn't looking good with it. With these things. So here we just need that. I do have a feeling that this feels off. Yeah, these ones are a lot higher. Why is this one unable to go higher? It goes over it or under it. Why not? Yeah, I have snap on. I suppose. No. No, I'll just elevate it a bit with the Q button. Snap my ass. That should never be called snap in the first place. We need another in between. It's too far away. Two more. This distance is too far. We need to put another set of pillars in between. Where is that amazing carpenter assistant?
Hello.
Don't jump off, I'm warning you. Alright, let's go down to windows. Windows. That should be enough.
Goodbye.
Yeah, tips, don't when you're doing the side stuff, right? Don't fuck the trees up. If you can get somewhere, don't. You might need to go in a straight line, right? And you're gonna end up having trees on your ways, especially on the right side. Don't cut the trees down to put the blue stuff. No, but I do have you capable of saying, oh, the trees were in the way, I cut them down, or will replant them. Dude, you've done this before. You mean it's my thoughts? You've destroyed things before to align them. It took you 6 hours for 3 pixels because you can be obsessive like this. So I'm trying to make your life easier because I know I have a lot of trees that are blocking a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to give you ways that you don't have to spend too much time. Because we also have a lot of digging to do. It's not never ending, dude. We talked about this. We need to connect the entrance to this area here, and there's some very delicate digging required to be done. It's not never ending. I've also decorated as much as I could the corridor to hollow holes. The one you dug. So, but it's not 100% finished. Aren't we going to add stuff in hollow holes itself? It's just a question. Like, yeah, but I mean, like, we have access to hollow holes from the base, right? So aren't we gonna go and get some boxes and set up an atmosphere before the teleport, like this expedition? There are armor there, there's storage, weapons and stuff, people gearing up to go into hollow holes. We're just gonna leave it? Why? I mean, it's our staging area, you know what I mean? It has to have some stuff there. In its prop, just making a hole, say, hey, I've opened up a hole to hollow holes, for me personally, it doesn't mean anything. We have to build something dwarfish around it. Like I said, the staging area, weapon, something. We need to bring some stuff there. And also the, what you call it, the tunnel, I've built it, but it doesn't look, very, I want it to look a little bit older, if I can say that. Like used, you know, like a mining shaft. No, it doesn't look very much like that at all. Hi. It's this pillar. I think one of the pillars needs to be redone. It's off. So how does that pillar here looks like? This is on, you can see, oh, how? So that passes on the outside of the pillar. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Flood! What the fuck? Why am I flooding here? Why is there always a freaking flood? Every day I find a new flood. And this thing, of course, this thing will not drain the water. There we go. Different level if you move an item upwards or downwards. This doesn't work. What have we changed here? This shouldn't be flooding. I've tested this too many times. Why do we have extra water here? There's water coming from somewhere. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Where is the extra water coming from on this? There must be a leak from the lake on this side now. Yeah, the lake is emptying instead of filling. And the lake was filling up and now the lake is emptying. And the other side is flooding. But there is no hole from that side to the other side. Where did we break shit again? This is crazy. Yep. Alright, this side is still okay. Where is the water coming from? Well, the water is rising overall, but the right side is fucked. Why is this side has an extra water now? Where is the water coming from? Oh, this one is borderlining on getting flooded. Don't have water in here, which means it's still good. Dude, like, I've calculated this, and in 5 days we had no floods. Why are we flooding again now? Ton0189, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, we have extra water on this side, and I've elevated the floor on purpose. But why are we having... Okay. Well, flooded is gone. Okay. Somehow, for whatever reason, we had a hole here which didn't exist 2 days ago. We haven't touched this side. So the dirt on the floor here is slowly absorbing the water. Still a little bit here. What I can do here though is we can add a little bit of stone there. Just in case it's that corner that's a little bit overflowing. Just to make a bit of an elevation there, but I can see that we are getting flooded. So we had a hole here, we plugged this one. I shouldn't be, man. I've done this 2 days ago. Yep, getting flooded. It starts to spread again. Yep, over here again. This is lower. Where is the extra water coming from? And here we're okay. It's only this section here. Okay. Maybe we can fix this easily. Maybe. Hey, dude. Thanks for the follow. Yes. And yeah, I like Diablo, but okay, they gave a new class. I'm not gonna play it anyways. So, trying to prevent the flooding here by raising a little bit more the floor. See if that works. Dirt is it's very water absorbent, but there shouldn't be any flooding there. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but generally speaking, water is starting to make no sense. No, because like I built something, right? And I'm sitting there and I'm watching it for 3 days and it works. Like it works perfectly. No flooding, no overflows, nothing. And you come back like 2 days later and like everything is flooded. The place is full of holes for some reason and stuff like that. That's why I'm saying that it makes no sense. So anyways, I've raised this a little bit, so in theory it should prevent the flooding, because the thing that gets me most, Town, is the fact that it works for 5 days and then it doesn't. Or I have a pool, somewhere else we have another pool, it works for 5 days, then it's empty the 6th day. Or it's empty, but if you stand in it, it fills up with water. You go away, you come back the next day, it's empty. You walk physically with your character in the middle of it, it starts filling up with water. Possibly it's taking a little break. Alright, let me see. I need to fix my pillars here. This is a bit out of unaligned. So we need to align this a little bit better. So we need to... Is it? By 3 pixels. Have I made this bigger? We have made this one a little bit bigger. So we need to... No, it's not bigger. Why is this thing? Why does this look wrong? Ah, that's why it looks wrong. Okay. Oh, welcome. Welcome to the Warhammer family. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know. Tomorrow is a weird day town because I might stream, I may not. It's a bank holiday. My wife wants to go somewhere tomorrow. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we'll be on Warhammer. We'll be streaming like about 5 hours or so. We usually start an hour earlier from now, right? And we stream for about 5 hours or so, Monday to Thursday. But occasionally when I have time I do this game because I love it and I like building stuff. So jump with us. We also have a dwarf only guild if you would like to join us, because we do need iron breakers. And we can have a chat on stream, or you can jump on Discord when we are on Warhammer, and we can answer some of your questions, whatever. We're there, yeah. But today I wanted to chill with this because this room has been way overdue, and we have some issues here. So what? Okay, I need to go at the horizontal pillars. That's why it looks weird, and I'm having trouble understanding it. Yeah, because I've been playing this game for about like I've been playing this game for about 1,000 hours. We have a this is one room of our base. This is not the base. This is one room of the base. So sometimes on weekends I just play this a little bit because I really enjoy crafting in this game. Okay, so we need some more there. Well, you play Ironbreaker, right? You start playing Ironbreaker. So I want you to start working. I'll show you the base because we actually haven't played this in a while. Probably people want to see the base. Well, I need to refresh my ideas on this for a little bit. Dwarfs, Kingdom Under the Mountain, right? Think Warhammer, think Lord of the Rings, think whatever you like. This is a mountain, and we have dug the mountain up, right? And we're rebuilding it underground. Everything is underground. We've actually dug the hole here, you see, to build this. And I'll take you for a tour in 10 minutes because I just want to finish this section here a little bit because I'm doing something wrong. The pillars are a bit off here. I'm trying to figure out what the shit. Sometimes I have difficulties just understanding what's wrong with it. So it's 1 pixel out each. This one is 2 pixels out. So let's fix that one first. Because I'm good at getting ideas, but I'm not very good at doing symmetrical stuff. Stick around 10 minutes so I don't lose my thinking on this for a second, and I'll show you the base. It takes about, just to see the basic, there's 2 bases here. I need to explain this because it's sometimes a complicated concept. There are 2 bases. The first base is the one I'm going to show you. Okay. The second base is... It's a base within the base, because this place has like a lot of rooms. Like this one, huge rooms. And there's also the same amount or more in underground hidden passageways, which the player has to find while going around the base. So it's like one base inside the base. Usually I show people 1 or 2 hidden passageways and just the main stuff, because otherwise I need over an hour just to run you through everything. Yeah, I'll let you know when we're gonna go for the tour, because you're gonna wanna watch this when we do this, because it's a lot. Every room has a story. Every room is underground. Okay, now it's starting to look like like it should. Okay. And it's mainly me building. I have my friend Tibdum here on Discord with me. He's doing a lot of terraforming for me and digging, and then I do all the designs. So yeah, I'll give me 5 minutes just to get some stuff done here, and I'll go show everybody the base. Now I lost my windows. There we are. Okay, I think that completes that section. And now I need we need to add some more sections here. This is too high, so it's gonna need 2 sections. Damn it. I missed the mark. Are we flooding again? Yeah, we're close. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Water is just driving me crazy in this game. So that's one. Ah, okay, that kind of... Oh no, this is too big. We need to do a little bit more. Let's say about there. Gotta go upstairs to the other section there. Was wrong. Far. We went too far. Wrong again. Well, now I can see shit. I should be able to fix it. There we go. We're probably gonna have to rebuild all these little squares to finish the project. But I want to see how that looks like. It looks big. At least I can say that it looks big. Okay, we're starting to get flooded again. There is a leak somewhere. There is a huge leak somewhere. There's no way we're getting so much water here. It's gonna close that one temporarily until I can figure out what's up, so minimize the income. I don't want to flood everything again. Because they're probably gonna flood the house as well. I mean, the house is not gonna get flooded because it has other defenses there. It has drains all over the place. I might have to add some drains here to regulate the water. We'll see. Alright, so we need to add lights on this. Let me see how we're doing on the water here. Tibbs, we're losing water still. I mean, this thing is going down instead of up. I don't know where the water is going. So, Tibbs, we have determined the fact that water sources... oh, you're on the phone? Okay. We'll talk later then. Okay, let me have a quick look here. Let's see how we actually close the... Yeah, we'll close the leaks here, so this is all filled up. Okay, it's all closed up. Good. One step forward. So... Why is my water not... Because I don't think we have any leaks on this wall. We just rebuilt this wall twice, but I suppose we can check. It looks solid. It looks solid to me. Yeah, I suppose. It's a fairly typical name. No, it's dry on there, so... Oh crap, I killed myself. You know what my dwarf name is in the game? My name is Fixer. It's not... it's not very dwarfish, I know. I know, you didn't see that one coming. Yeah, I made the character many years ago and kind of has its own reputation, so I can't really change the name now. It goes with the stream as well. That's where the name from the stream comes from, anyways. Okay, so we're gonna play with this and add some more lights here, but I like it. I like it, but it still feels fucking not straight. Welcome back, Tips. Dude, we just built the lake. It's not filling up. What do you mean what it did? But... I don't know. The back wall that goes towards... The back wall that goes to the fisherman, we just built it with 2 walls. I opened it up and it's dry. The one on the right goes to the room we just plugged. It's dry. The wall across goes to the same room. It's dry. And the left room, it's the end of the map. We can't even make a hole there because it's the end of the map. There is no fucking holes anywhere that I can find of. That's why we destroyed the whole lake, to make sure there are no holes. The other room... the other room could be flooding for one reason. I removed too much of the plants and it took a while for it to fill up. That's why the other room is possibly is flooding, which makes sense because I took a lot of plants out and now it's filling up slowly. The barriers are working. There's no leakage through the rooms of the barriers. Everything down here is stone. There's no material that absorbs water. We have 5 water sources pouring water into this. And all the rooms that I can see that's connected to this is all dry. Unless there's a freaking hole on the floor, but you just leveled it, didn't you? Yeah, so there's no holes on the floor either. So the lake with 5 water sources should be filling in. Unless there's a hole on this side. I mean, this is the only side that could. But what's behind here? Behind here is... Where am I? Let me see. I'm gonna make a flood now myself. No, this is the... Oh, this is the forest. So, if it was leaking in the forest would be flooded, which is not. So there's no leakage to the forest either. Why did I want to make a lake? Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Alright, so... Okay, I gotta fix the pillars a bit. I've seen what's wrong with it. I need to move the pillar a little bit. I'm gonna give it some more time. Yeah. I don't like ads either, but unfortunately I cannot remove them. So the best I could do is 3 minutes an hour. I think that's the minimum there. Okay, I'm gonna give it some more time, tips, to see what's up with this, because I don't understand it. Hold on, I just wanna... I wanna place a tile here. There. So now I'm placing a wooden tile when I come back to see if it's filling up, because just looking at the terrain I can't really tell. We've done three rows of the luminescent stuff. Okay. Well, finish that one, tips, and then if you want to do something more, see if you can, because I haven't looked into it yet. See if you can get those 3 boxes and start moving the fish. So we finish that section as well. I'll go and do a quick tour, and I'll come finish the bridge here. We need to put some lights and do some measurements. All right, Mr. Town. Thanks for the sub again. Appreciate the support, man. It helps a lot. Time for you to chill from the other game, Warhammer, and have a little look on the base. Don't look yet. Let me go outside the base first, because I don't have a teleporter. I've run out of teleporters. Oh, and it's raining outside. Great. Tips, I just had a stupid idea. Is it possible we're getting flooded because it rains outside? Damn it. My building is fine. It's the mountain that has a problem. It has holes in it. Anyways. All right. Here's the tour, guys. I promised. I don't do this very often, as I said, because it does take forever. So this is the mountain we chose to dig in. And all this was solid stone before we moved here. Now it's a hollow shell, because we have dug really extensively on this and we're not done yet. So this is like Kingdom Under the Mountain 2.0 with the renovations, and we're not finished yet. So here we go. Welcome to the Kingdom Under the Mountain. This is our entrance. This is inspired from normal castles and stuff. We tried to create funnel points. For those who play Warhammer, you get the point of how these things work. I'm just gonna close a few doors because people visit and just leave everything open. Rude guests. We have all the usual, you know, stuff here with towers, watchtowers, signal flames, all that kind of stuff. We have expanding the base a little bit outside of this. I'll show you this. I don't show this because I keep forgetting. To the point where we crafted all this, and the fences here. This is a game structure. It's one of the flame altars. So our base actually made it all the way here. Then we're not allowed to interact with this. As usual, I can go through doors. And we have made it into this little section here with a flame. But we incorporate it into the base a little bit. yes, I'll show you a lot of things. Some of the things might take a minute to get there, but... And from, like, up here, we also dug the mountain and created the waterfall. Alright, so I'll show you the waterfall because it's in this section, and then we'll move inside the base and down, because we go about 20 floors down. So, let me go show you. This is our main hall, the first flame we built. So this is the actual entrance to the mountain. It's a plain room, but it's meant to have all the pictures of our story around it, as we kind of like develop things. As I mentioned before town, this base does have a lot of hidden passageways, and this is one here, which is, you know, you have to close the door to find it and find this one. Yeah, that took a few hours to figure it out. And this is the way to the waterfall. It's part of a hidden thingy, which you come to a nice little lake with a huge waterfall. If it ever gets night, it looks all red, like blood is running down, because we have the red lights here. The lake of the waterfall has storage rooms around it. Yeah, the server is modded, so we have like 30 seconds of night because we build a lot and we want to see what the fuck we're doing. But yeah, in the daytime is green, right? You can see a little bit of the green in the background there, and yeah, but next week it's gonna be all night because I need to fix lights outside, and then you can move up. Right, we've decorated this a little bit. I'm really happy with the waterfall. We have like parts you can see outside the waterfalls, and this is the normal way to go up. You can enjoy here as well. You behind the waterfall, you can see outside a little bit. And we made these nice little bridges that you can see down, kind of like semi-transparent bridges. There's a few detailing more to do here. I keep saying I'm gonna come and add some more props, but have a bit of a jacuzzi, hot springs, if you want to call them that, or cold springs, whatever. You can see down as well. Yeah, it's okay. You can enjoy the view from up here. Tibbs, should I go all the way up? Are you okay with that? Okay. And, you know, the waterfall keeps climbing up to the mountain. Yeah. More storage rooms here. You know, we are dwarves. And we keep climbing up. Now, we made this a few days ago. We made this for Tibdum specifically. Tibdum is my friend on Discord. And his grandfather died recently. So, sorry, grandmother, my bad. So we've decided to make a memorial up here for those. Like in Warhammer, when people die in real life, we put them in the cemetery of Prague. We decided to do a similar thing here on Enshrouded as well. So this is like our real life cemetery, which is almost done. That's why I said I'm going to turn it into night. I need to fix the lights here. So this is where our loved one's going to be buried. When and if that happens. Here you have two little waterfalls. This is all water. In the night, the lights look really nice. There's a mixture between red, fire, and green, but it needs a bit more tuning. Yeah, and from up here, you can also see the base downstairs and the beautiful world of Enshrouded. And this is the front section. So we work in a lot of rooms at the same time, and you know, like I'm running around seeing things. We're doing detailing later sometimes, and this is our real life cemetery. And now we move on with the rest of the program and the rest of the base. So we start digging here. We got in. That's the first hole, as I mentioned. Then we take the great staircase up. Some guards as we go along, and we come to our flea market. When visitors come in and they want to trade, they come here to the flea market. Hello. That you will find everything from weaponry, armors, gift shops, spell books, libraries, instruments. Food, potions, pottery, fish, animals, plants. Made this cages especially for those little creatures. They were getting out all the time. And then we'll go a little bit up. Oh, hello there. Hey. And here we have the visitors library. Which also has all the trophies from the creatures and bosses we killed in the game. Dining room for visitors. And, you know, toilets for visitors. So, town for hidden passageways, I'll show you this one. Like, you can open this library, for example, and then you can explore behind the walls. It's, where everything is decorated. No Warhammer today. I'm building today, chilling with my cup of coffee. Warhammer will be back tomorrow. Yes? Okay. And then we go further down, man. This is the main archive. It's a 3-story library. So we now 1, 2, this is 3 floors down. Actually, I'm going to count today. 3 floors down. Show you the library from the top a little bit. Okay. Why do I have NPCs in the library? How far these fuckers walk? Odd. Anyways, people have been exploring a bit, so some of these things have been moved. I need to find a way to kind of like lock them down a bit. So 3 floors down is the archive. Going to floor number 4. We have the crafting quarter, which earlier on the stream I mentioned we need to renovate this. We're going to change the way it looks, but for the moment we have the main crafters here. And you have this weird ass staircase that I made, inspired of like Harry Potter and other stuff. Give you a little look on this side. I don't know, I mean the NPCs I move them all the time, but we need to actually at some point finish and leave them there. We also have this little staging area because we're renovating, so I put all my crafting stuff and teleport quickly here and get stuff done. Floor 5, I want to find the exit here. Floor 5 takes us to the hub. This is the hub. And the base here splits in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The first one is the vault, which is shitloads of boxes in different categories, has a lot of materials. We still haven't finished this, and it spans 7 rooms like this one. So if you keep running this way, the 7, 8, 9 rooms filled with boxes and labels and everything. And under the vault, because we have rooms for pretty much every NPC, this is the collector's room. It's an NPC introduced in one of the patches. He does a lot of necromancy stuff. So this is his room. We made that specifically for this NPC in mind. And that's the section on this side. Going a little bit to the farming section, we have plant farming here. This is the house of the farmer lady. A house comes with a roof garden, storage room with all the seedlings, trees, plants, food, everything. Well, he's the collector. Actually, let me show you the collector himself so you'll understand what we're talking about. I don't mind moving him a bit. His name is Alden Crowley, and this is how he looks like, so you understand why the room looks like that. This is the collector. I mean, what kind of room would you make for this guy? Yeah. So this house also has a garden at the back. Yeah, the house inside is fully functional. Bed, sitting room. Flooding. That's new. That's new again. So the farmer is flooded again. What the f... Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that and move on. recently we made this this square for the farmer here to enjoy her evenings. And from the plant farming we go to the animal farming. Here we have the irrigation system, which is functional. Like, you can open this and after a while the canals fill up with water and all the plants downstairs and the crops are properly watered. It's a functional system. And up here we have the animal farming, which one of my water sources stopped working for no apparent reason, but I'm gonna have to check that. And we have six barns. Yep, we have 6 barns here. We might find animals because they walk around anyways. And some plantations that we use to feed the animals. We also have storage room. Like, if you open one of these things, you know, we have stock of all the animals to place. And here we also have the house for the NPC that take care of the animals, which has a bit of a unique style, because here we've tried to design this to create the illusion that we have like skylights, light coming from the outside. I think it worked very well. So the house inside also is open, so the light comes through. This is the other 3 barns on this side. Also a functional watering system, which is a little bit different. I don't know why the dog is in there, taking a bath I suppose. So you can open these things here and the water comes in and floods the sections. This channel is filled with water and they have holes and you plants in. It's a different watering system. The one with the plants, it goes on the top and waterfalls drip down to that. Mini lake with the windmills and everything. And this is the one that doesn't work. The water is here but should be reaching the other columns as well. I gotta check why it stopped after 6 months. So what we were looking for, you see these windows, right? There's no water coming down. It should look like these ones. So I'll have a look later, see why this stopped working. And this is the production area, if you like. Now it's gonna run back and we're going to the living quarter area. This is where the players and the NPCs chill. I also need to remind myself to find where this lake is coming from here, which is kind of weird. So living quarters is split in 2 sections. The top one is for the players. Recently we added this wonderful aquarium. The fish is over there because these are barriers and the fish can go through the barrier. They haven't fixed it, so they don't, so they keep coming out. I keep putting them in, they keep coming out, so I stopped putting them in. I just left them there. And here we have Tibdum's room. This is Tibdum's room, which is a collection of all the materials in the game. Pretty much. He used every single material this for building to make this multicolor room. And he has all these rooms here and beds. He's getting all the NPCs to have parties. Tibbs loves being a collector. Yep. He has, you see, all these are boxes for him to put stuff in. It's a huge room. It's 3 times the size of mine. He expanded it just for this reason. But you know, it's colorful and it's nice because it has all the materials. It took him a while to design it. And this is mine, which is more of a conventional kind of room. Yeah. It looks lovely. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I used to call this a warehouse, but I don't know. Every time I get in, I get more warmed up to it on the style that it has. And we still have 2 empty rooms here if other people want to join us on the server for real-life players. And downstairs we have the NPC living quarters. Here is for the rest of the NPCs. We have quite a few, right? There's all these. Oops, all these are NPCs, so we made room for them. You found the issue. I just placed something, but I don't know where the hell I placed it. I just placed a window somewhere. I suppose it will show up at some point. Alright, I'll come check in a minute, Tips. This is our pool section for the NPCs and for the players to swim. Taking a little dive. We have another jacuzzi here. We have a what you call it, dining place inside the water. But that is another problem with the waterfall not working properly. And moving on to the next section, because we have shitloads of sections down. I told you it takes a while. This is our training room. It's a place where you can practice your jumping puzzle without dying, and more difficult, and swinging and aiming with the bows. The little house is a mini maze, and this is kind of like a gladiator jumping thing for practicing, whatever. You know, came up with some ideas. And if you look up, you'll see a nice circuit board ceiling with red and blue lines as you move your camera around. You see different amounts and stuff. Very proud of that one, along with the skylights in the farming area. Here we have a proper maze in two sections. It's an ancient Aztec maze temple. So I'll show you a little bit from top. So the mini maze is here with the hedges, right? Oops. And that's really... oh, don't get stuck. You come down the stairs, and if you go back here, you can see the waterfalls. There should be 3. You see only 2 this time, but there's more. And if we go through the little maze here, I'll run it quickly because I think I remember where we need to go. I made it a little bit dark and narrow, so you get lost a bit. Yeah, here's the waterfalls. You come down here, and that's just like a little bit of a war map. You come down here, you can see all the water, and this is where the true maze starts. Right, there's some doors here. I'll show you the doors because they look cool. I like them. They make nice noises. And you go in, and you can run temple. Which, for reasons unknown, is flooded as well. But, I mean, here I don't mind so much. It kind of adds a little bit, but we don't know why it's flooded. Everything is flooded today. I'm gonna remove all water, man, I swear. Anyways, the maze here also has hidden passageways, underwater swimming passages, and other stuff. And this section ends here. If you run the maze, you end up somewhere. I will show you when you end up later, because... we have to run the maze, so I'm gonna take one of my little shortcuts to get there. I will show you all the areas. And now we go to the biggest part of the base. It has the biggest rooms. So now we're going even further. This is gonna go like 5 floors down in this one. Because every level we go is the level we've already been to. It just keeps going down. And here we have the armory, which is unfinished, but it does currently have all the armors in the game. We just need to add the 350 something weapons. Oh, Tibbs, you're watching the stream? Okay. Okay, I'll come show you in a second. We're almost done. So we go right, and we are gonna end up in the gaming room. This is the gaming room. Sorry, I'm running a little bit to save time. So in the gaming room, the first game you're gonna find is chess. It's playable. Every item on the board, you can pick it up and put it in your inventory, and you can put it back down again. So as you can see, it says you can pick it up. So as long as you remember what is what, you can play the game. Then we have a little bit of like library here. If you know, lore, you learn chess and whatever. All these plants you see is from the room we're building now, so we're gonna come and you know, fix that. Second section is battleships, the classic board game of battleships, also playable but extremely difficult because it doesn't have numbers on it. And this amazing structure over here is score 4, also the table game. Player 1 is on blue, player 2 is on white, and you use this these boxes to place them. You start down here, and you can place them there. And as you go up, you take the staircase, and you can do that with all of the squares that you place core 4. Also, we have another similar ceiling to the jumping to the training area here. Not as impressive, but you know, it's still there. The effort's been put. Oh, almost died. And we're gonna run back, getting to almost the final section. As I said, oh, I forgot to show you the corridor to hollow holes, but that's okay. And this this is a room which we dug, and then we split it in 3 because it was too big to build. So we split it in 3. This is 1/3 of the actual room, and this is the forge, where we have magma running down from the mountains into these things, providing light on both sides. We have magma cases on the right, and as you go in, you end up at the forge here, which is not complete yet. So this is where the dwarves are working underground. We're making a huge hammer here. Use a bit of imagination, you know. And over here we're gonna have the water once I get to fix this room. And the water is gonna be running into the lava and stuff like that. So it's a huge room. And underneath the forge we have a museum. These are all artifacts you pick up from doing the dungeons in the game, and they have displays and you put them here. And now, hold your breath. We're going down, dude. Like, we're going really down now. Remember where Balrog was? We already passed him 3 times. Welcome. I'm very proud of this room. It took many months. Welcome to the necropolis. This is a 9-floor city of the dead. It's 9 floors. So this is the other section of the room. This is the second section we had to stop because it was too big. And this is the necropolis. Alright, you go around. It's pretty much the same empty rooms and stuff with light, with lava. And check this out. Woohoo! That's how deep it is. And you come down here and you have the magma pools. Yeah, it drops from the top, from the mouth of the snakes on both sides, and fills the pools here. And you go into the graveyard. The graveyard has 8 sections, 4 on this side and 4 on that side for different clans. So the lava passes through. You have to go over the bridges here. It's all connected. So you have mausoleums, and then it's like this is the leaders and the officers, and then you have the common folk here. And that's one clan, and then you go across. Here stops, here starts the other clan. And some of them have bigger structures for mausoleums and stuff, like this one. Which probably needs a little bit of lights in here, but probably forgot to put them. And then you have the stalagmite in the middle, and that's the section I haven't finished yet. It needs a bit of decoration, it's pretty empty. But that is. And inside of it, this huge rock, there is a mini game. As long as you find the entrance from somewhere. Also, every floor has at least 2 hidden passageways, so it takes you 1 floor up, 1 floor down. If you find them, you can like navigate in stealth. If you find all of those, kind of like interconnected and stuff. And now I'm going to show you the 3rd room, which is between this one and the forge room, which is called the 13.5 floor. This is a weird room. This room is a maze. In 2 sections. There's the bottom maze, and then you have an exit up to the snow, which you can find now the hidden stuff there. Exit, pretty way, what else? Shortcut. True passage. Which one is true and which one is not? It's up to you to decide. But you'll find weird stuff around here. But anyways, if you find the exit from this maze, you end up outside. This is a square and has another square outside. So you end up in a square, and you need to find one of the 4 hidden passageways, which give you access to the top of the necropolis, hidden passageways, and then you can start going down from there. But it's a very weird little maze. It has snow, tentacles, doors, and other stuff. And hopefully on launch, when they bring out traps, you'll be able to die on this shit. And Not finally, but we're getting there. We have a few more rooms. There's also another... It's a room, but it's also in a teleport called the Gnome Death Trap, which is 50% complete. Right now, we are working to finish the digging and the connections. This teleport is underwater. It's actually in the base, but we flooded it all the way to the top. It's truly underwater. It might take a minute to render. There we go. And this is not a maze, but it's a trap. So you have to swim your way out of this teleport if you want to get somewhere. And good luck. It's called the Gnome Death Trap for apparent reasons. Here's the gnomes. There's nowhere for you to actually stop and breathe. It's 100% filled with water. Either you can make it out, or you have to come back to the flame and try again. And this is only 30% of it. The other one I haven't finished it yet, but some people have died. And now I'll show you the last part, which will end up where we are working, so I can see what we did wrong. For this section, we will take a hidden passageway, so we will end up after the maze that I showed you, because I really don't want to run maze right now. It's you know, I'm trying to finish some stuff, so we'll take one of the many hidden passageways to get there quickly. So the next room that you guys are going to see, besides the hidden passageways on the way there, is it's the Lost Temple. So as we dig, that's the story base, because you have different theme rooms. As you dig down, we discover older civilizations like the Inca style and then some ancient Greek ones, and it keeps going down. You're finding more and more stuff. So yeah, this is just the hidden passageway. That's how the hidden passageways mainly are. They're all decorated and, you know, with stuff and things. It's just you know, just a hole. And it can get really complicated with all the hidden doors and stuff. Close this door. So if you complete the maze, you will end up somewhere. Oops, you end up somewhere down here. Yeah, you end up here. Just go this way. Hold on, I'm lost a bit. Oh, here's my exit. So yeah, this is the exit of the maze here. This is the maze I showed you earlier. If you make it all the way here, you come here. Yeah, it takes a while. It's like, oh shit, we got a big flooding here as well. That's not good. Okay, close the fucking door again. Jesus, with the water today. No wonder everything is fucked. Anyways, that's a hidden passageway that's not meant to be flooded, but okay. This flood probably is because Tibbs fixed the pool. Now the water comes down here. Anyways, so either you go. So this is a bit of a trick one. You find the hidden passageway. You come here, but if you follow the staircase, you go in the maze, or you come from the maze, you take the hidden passageway, you go back to the maze. It's a circle. So you have to kind of like discover this little... it's everybody's fault. You have to discover this little passage here to go to the Lost Temple, which probably is going to be flooded as shit as well. The temple doesn't have any water. Oh my god, everything is wrong. The passages should not be flooded, and this place should be flooded halfway to the top, and it's not. Oh my goodness. Anyways, this is meant to be flooded like all the way up here. That's what it's designed to do, but anyways. I don't know with all this water it's going to. Anyways, we'll figure it out, I suppose. So yeah, this is an ancient temple. As you can see, we're gonna go on top side a bit. Let me remove the yellow lines, that's for building. As you can see, it's pretty destroyed and all that. But I don't understand why, because of we had this for weeks. Anyways. So this temple, this room, I split it in half. And I'll show you this. You're meant to go to the other side. Right? The road, there's a road down there, but it's blocked. So you have to find your way across this tree line to the other side. So it's a little bit of a parkour situation here. You gotta get here. And you gotta jump across, go through the bamboo trees, and you come down to the other side, which also meant to be flooded. Well, there's a water. There's some water coming down there. There is a road. I'll just jump down. Yep, this also is meant to be super flooded, but now it's filling up. This one I think is filling up now that I'm here for some reason, which creates a huge problem. Because this is meant to be feeding the forest, but the forest is not getting feed water. And probably I won't be able to show you this room either, because the water is not working. Let me see if I can... this one is still semi-flooded. Okay. Well, this kind of ruins my tour a little bit. I'm sorry, but all these rooms were tested and they were all filled up to the max. This makes no sense. Every room is inverted. The flooded ones are empty, and the ones that shouldn't be flooded are all flooded. But if you find your way down here, this is meant to be all with water, and you swim down here with one breath. You find the evil temple. These people don't worship the stuff upstairs, the knights with the swords. They worship the Cyclop from the dungeons. So they had this like evil temple underneath the main temple. Worship the devil. And this is a section here that, you know, I need to work out. We haven't finished this yet. Oh. This should be empty. I don't know why it has so much water, but this section should be empty. Yeah, that was cool, wasn't it? It's a statue thing and glows a bit in the dark. Sorry, I need to explore this. This is where the base ends. We have one more section to show you, which is upstairs. I'll show you, but all this should be empty. I don't know why the water is coming here. So I need to have a quick look, because I think this is where all the water from the lake has gone. Which is really not where I needed it to be, but I don't know why it's here. Okay, Tims, I think I found where the water went, but I don't know from where. But everything seems to be inverted here. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to show you the last two rooms very quickly. Everything is wrong on the water side though today. How are everything is inverted for some reason? Right, so you see in this room, this is the fisherman room. Which we're working. Yeah, you're seeing this room earlier because we're working. And this is the most beautiful room we have, the one we're gonna go now. If it still has waterfalls and water and all that, because I've seen everything is fucked today. We're also missing some railing here for some reason. I swear, sometimes I feel people come in here and take things. This is our forest. This is the underground forest. May, the NPC, lives here. So down there you have waterfall, as you can see a little bit here on the screen. Yeah, I'll show you a better view. We go to May's room. This is May's home domain. May should be in the bedroom, I think. This is her place. There she is. That's May. So we made her a nice balcony to enjoy the view. This is a better view of the forest. It's, I really love it here, man. It's really tranquil and all that kind of stuff. I really love being here. It was a pain in the ass to build, but pretty much that's the ceiling we're going to do on the other room as well. Connect those two. And you can go down here. Whoops. Without dying, that is. Bridges. There's a lake here, and the lake, it still has water. You can swim under the lake. There's a lot of caves to explore. There's animals to find. Stuff like that. And also, May has a little garden down here. It's a pumpkin farm. I also have a lick there, a lick here. Everything is licking when they shouldn't. And if you follow the road, which is up there, actually, the road, but... Yep, you come to this section here to have a... I think we can call this a bit of a Chinese roadway. I think I've seen them in Japan mainly, I think. This one's... It's nice. And here is connected to the temple we saw, right? So the waters are meant to be linked to maintain balance on the levels. So if one room doesn't get enough and the other one is overflowing, you know, the overflow goes to this one and brings it to a certain balance there. We also have a wishing well. Yeah. And to gain access to this room and the fisherman, which we're still building, and we're going to go and see what the problem with the lake was. You gain access from the jumping puzzle temple, the one I just showed you that we were swinging from. Oh, this is the how it looks from the other side. Because this one, like, you have to go to mate to see the other half, and from here you see this half. And this is where you have to do the whole jumping puzzle from the beginning, come to this room, find the way up by jumping and swinging. You come here, and then you gain access to the forest. And that is... as I usually say, half the base, because the other half of the base is the underground passages and everything. Yeah, I tried to make the base as interactive as I possibly could, and I was having a lot of fun, and even when the water came in, but right now I'm really getting pissed off with water. But water will not beat me, neither will kill my base. I will tame the bastard, and it will work the way I want it to work. So yeah, some of these things are taking a long time, but I'm still proud of the forest. I think it's really cool. He is not gonna do shit. I'm Greek and I know him. But let's try and finish this room, and then I'm gonna start dealing with the water stuff. Okay, let me see what the problem was with the water tips. Are you here? Why are you at the pool? So you fixed the lake and now you're trying to fix the pool. Oh my god, we're gonna get flooded. But the pool is not filling with water. Sorry, not the pool, the lake. The lake. The lake is not filling with water. So what was the problem? Where do we have dirt? What are you talking about? Like, how much dirt do we have that 700 pixels per second cannot be filled? We have more dirt on the other side. And we have less water and is over flooding. Hold on a second. Why you took all the blue stuff out? I put the blue stuff so we can see. Where is... So you're telling me that this little section is absorbing 7 water sources? Dude, seriously, have you seen the other side? Come with me. What? Come with me, Tips. Teleport upstairs. Because what you say makes absolutely no sense. I will show you why. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 water sources, yeah? Okay. Fly to the fisherman's side here on the other side. So you're telling me we have one side with dirt and it's absorbing five water sources, right? Okay, come here. Here you have 1, 2, 3, 4 water sources, one less. You here on the fisherman? Yeah? Dive down here and swim around and tell me how much dirt we have. Look at the walls here. Left, right, both sides, they're all filled, and the other side is also the floor, and still fills up perfectly. We have trees, we have soil, we have 10 times the amount of dirt in everywhere, especially closer to the house. And I also turned off one of them because it was overflowing. So it's 3 water sources here instead of 4. And this area, which is bigger in size, is filling with 3. And I have drains, like here on the fisherman, I have drains to control the water. And the other side cannot fill half. And we only have 1/3 of the dirt. So that doesn't make sense. This side here has like 2 less water sources and 10 times the amount of dirt and soil, and it's overflowing. We have floods here, and the other side has 1/3 and more water sources and it's not filling. Not to mention that we have floods for some reason. In the farmer area has flooded. I don't know why. The underground temple, you know the passages that go to the beginning of the base, remember? Yeah? All of it is flooded all the way to the exit. Both sides. The waterfall in the animal farming works, but only half of it. The water doesn't make it to the other end. And I don't know where the water is going from this thing, because I can't believe that 6 water sources cannot fill this room up with only this little amount of dirt. Don't know where the fucking water is going. I mean, an easy way would be to, yeah, this is filled with water, but also the temple, the jumping puzzle, is empty. It has no water. It has 4 water sources and there's no water to it. It doesn't even fill up to put water into the forest. And all the underwater passages there are empty. So I don't know how the water is getting through all these things. Because the evil temple is almost filled up. No, it's, yeah, water is running down, it's not getting filled again. I think we need to just remove the water to reset it and be done with it. Let it refill everything. And see if that's gonna... I think the water is glitching. We cannot have so many licks, dude. Like, honestly. Because most of those things we never had an issue for a very long time. Anyways, I'll sort it out at some other time. Right now I'm just gonna finish my bridge here. And I'm gonna have to take like every section to see what's up with it bit by bit again. But I'm really surprised that the lake is not filling up. You know what? You say this absorbs water, right? Okay, so there's only a certain amount of water it can absorb, correct? Okay, so let me add another 5 water sources. How many do I have on me so I don't make some more? Let's see, I should have some more somewhere. I have 2 more. Let's see, if we add 2 more water sources, will it level up a bit more? Okay, I just added 2 more water sources to this. Because I will solve this mystery. So I'm gonna place a tile here, just above the water, to see if it's gonna get filled up and how much. There we go. And I'll come back in a bit and see what's up with it. So the hidden passageway to the temple, I suppose that one I have turned off the drain, so it makes sense to be elevated a bit. But everything else doesn't make any sense. Because like some areas just don't have, like the farmer, for example, doesn't have access to water from anywhere. The only place you can get water from to her house is from the animal farming, which means it has to pass 7 drains to fill that room with water. So how the fuck the water passed 7 drains and got there? Mysteries to be solved. Right, to the stuff at hand here. We gotta move this pillar a bit, because this... Actually, we gotta start from the top on this one. It's best if you use the IP address to find it. The search thing is not always very good. Player dead joined. You have a dead player. IP not found. Tips, is this the IP we have or has it changed for any reason? Yeah, let me do a quick relog here to check it out myself. Hold on a second. So you go to join, right? And then you find it here. So if you want to find it, you go down here on the bottom right, like search by IP, and then you put the IP here. Let me just copy that from the chat there and see if I can find it myself. Server not found. You are correct. That's odd. Okay. I mean, the server is here. Yeah, if you could. See if I can correct that, because I can find it either myself. Unless with the update it changed for some reason. But so hold on a bit, on the tip is gonna check for us. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, it's completely different. I'll copy that myself as well. And change the command as well now before I forget. Tips, do you know if that changes often or whatever? Every update of the hardware. Okay. I didn't know that. Now I do. So, Ton, now you have the right address. Yeah. Okay, let me go and do some work. We've done the tour and everything now. I want to finish this room and then start dealing with the water from the beginning. Because I'm going to drain a lot of stuff to check them out. But let me finish here. So if we finish here, that leaves just the ceiling. Alright, so let's see if the extra water sources. We added 2 more water sources. And the water is not rising. I just wonder how the fuck did those guys make that huge lake that I've seen in on a stream one day on a video, not a stream, a video. That is 10 times the size of our base. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I'm just talking out loud basically, but I'll figure it out. So, oop, no, I fell down again. Fuck. So we just need to fix this part here for now. And what do I need to do with this? I need to... Why does it feel... I think I need to draw a line here so I can see what... where I need to place this pillar. I don't understand. What the f... Okay, so that ends up there. So that's a straight line to that one. So why does that look off? It's on the outside of both of those. Okay, so it needs to move 1 pixel to the right. Okay, 1 pixel to the right. That's the difference. It needs to go there. I think now we're on the right track there to finish this. Alright, at least now it looks alright. We're not done. I mean, we just I think we need one more section because this is a very long distance and it feels unnatural to be that long. And one thing at a time. My mind is a bit preoccupied right now with the whole water situation that I'm experiencing here. Because it really makes no sense for most of the things. I mean, I understand the lake. Maybe I did something wrong. I can get that one, but the previous sections that I've tested, because the way I test them is I close them up, I test them, then for 2 days see if the water is staying, if the water is going, turn on and off the water sources, and then if they're okay, I open up the barriers, right, to the next room if they're connected, and then I wait another 3 days to see if there's any overflow. Days, not just hours or whatever, right? And if in 3 days all is good, I consider that room fixed. And today everything is wrong and broken. So I'm a bit, you know, because I'm trying to finish this, but if I keep backtracking to all these things constantly, and it's a little bit annoying. So Tips, have you fixed the lake, the pool? I don't know exactly what you're trying to fix. Are you fixing the system on the top? The system behind it? The system underneath it? Are you fixing the water flow by making it bigger? Or... Because one problem with the water on the pool, just you know, is that a lot of times if it's empty, you will see that the two waterfalls fall, they create a triangle in its side and the water doesn't go anywhere. This is why I moved the one of them more to the left, so when the two water sources touch, the pool fills up. And that's only for a day. There are many, many problems, which not necessarily all attributed to me, by the way. Because every time there's a problem, it's like, oh, you're building your shit. It's the same thing people do when people troll. Some people play, like when we play Warhammer and say, oh, I'm lagging a lot, get a better computer. Why does it have to be always the player's fault? I mean, why is the company's never been blamed for shit like that? It's not always the player's fault. I mean, I've done shit, for sure, but not all the time. So be careful, Tips, if you don't understand how the water works there, because there is 2 water sources and they split in different areas. Let me know. Yeah, we need. I think we need one more section here, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, let's clean up a little bit. But Tips, you have to because you're doing the pool, right? So let me explain to you how the pool is designed. There is a above it, and behind it, and above it, there is a water source, which runs into a floor. Actually, I can't even explain it to you. Hold on, because you're not gonna understand how that works, because it's fucked up on its own. Let me come show you how the pool works. So that way, if you understand it, you might be able to find the problem. Although I still I still say it's a game problem. Because you know when this problem started? When they stopped the water from spreading as much as it did on surfaces. So, Tips, come to my room, so I can explain to you the pool.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah. No. Just follow the corridor. Well. Okay. This is where the pool starts. So you have this water source here, right? This one pours water into the floor here. Now I can stream on Discord if it's easier for you. So it pours the water on this floor down here. It's 2 floors down. Alright, and the water comes here. And then it drops here on these slots here, which is quite a bit of water. And it goes in the sitting area. Then, from this floor, there's a hole here, right? This hole runs to the ceiling of the pool. Okay? The excess water from this comes on the side here. I'm jumping. And there is a narrow passage here. The water comes here and then it falls into this mountain, creating the waterfall that fills the lake into the hidden passageway area that provides the light to the area. So that one water source splits into 4 different directions. Okay? No. Why is it complicated? It's a lake and it has 4 exits. There isn't. There isn't. This section, I've looked into it for 3 months. There is no problem here. Everything works. Everything is balanced. I am 100% certain. So if you come this way, and let me tell you another thing. You see how the water has a stone and it spreads out? If you don't do this for the water, it doesn't spread. Like if you leave it just a water source, it will drop, make a small puddle, it doesn't spread. Unless you put something to make it wider, the water does not move from its location. That's what they did on the last patch. That's why you see everywhere having those things. That's why I do waterfalls, otherwise the water doesn't work. So if you go through here, and also here the leak was on the top. That's why it was getting flooded, and I fixed that. It hasn't had any water for ages. You have to go at the edge on the corner and jump up. Okay, this is also 100% waterproofed. This is also 100% waterproofed. Down here, this section with the windows, right? It's a double floor. It has 7 drains. So any water coming from upstairs, downstairs, it gets drained here. Okay. Now we're going to the complicated part. So I see here you destroyed the outlet. That I've built. You destroyed it, so you left just the holes there. Now the reason for the outlets is because the water is too close to the drain and absorbs the water straight into the drain, and also splashes outside. That's why we had the buildings that I put there. Okay. I don't know, maybe I have to check. Also, they're too big. They look ugly. This one is smaller. That one is bigger. They were exactly the same holes, so they were putting the same amount of water. But now let me take you to the complicated part. Come here, because this is the complicated part. I think we need to go this way, otherwise you will have issues. Okay. Hold on a second. Get in. Oh fuck, I need to break one more. Hold on. Now we can get in. Hold on, let me close this. Okay. Here's the complicated part. One second, Tom, because I'm going to lose my thought. So, you see this corridor here, Tibbs, that brings the water in? That's the hole that I show you, that I said it goes to the ceiling. So that's where the water comes in. Okay. Then it fills this passage here. Right? And this is where one of your waterfalls is, on this corner. Okay. Okay. And then it fills this one as well. And this is the other hole. This is the 2 waterfalls. This is the one side towards to the living quarters, and the other one is on that side. So there wasn't a lot of... Yes? It's the same size. It wasn't a lot of water coming in from the one source because it splits in 4 parts. So I've added another one here. This is why this one exists. Right? To fill this room evenly and pour the water down. And the jacuzzi, which is the small one, yeah? When this fills up, there's another passageway underneath here and goes to the jacuzzi only, and it's 1 pixel dot that fills it. So this room, come check this out to understand the water. You see how we have no water here? See how the water from the top one stops here? It makes no sense to stop there, because you have water here. You see what I mean? Like, the water doesn't spread evenly. As long as you stay here and you touch it and your legs drag it. Oh, fuck you with the ability. What is this? It's like, so this room is meant to be filled all the way to the top with water, but it doesn't. I mean, it pours out and there's the drains and everything. But even here, look, the water doesn't cover this area. See how the water stops here? Does that make any sense to you? So this, right, see how like it stops here, which means this water, it should flow on the square that I've built and go straight down the hole. But as you can see here, this, which is the drain downstairs, has minimal water, you see? You see why I say that it's not really design flawed. It's more of a water problem, because the water just doesn't flow everywhere. Like this side, it has no water whatsoever. Look at this. And I don't know why this happened. Like, we have areas in this small space that it has holes that have no water going out, and the water just doesn't spread as much. I don't know if it's like I need to trim the stone on the top. The light is bothering it and it doesn't spread. It makes no sense that the water with the whole water source in a tiny space like this, at least it doesn't have the whole floor covered, you know what I mean? Not all the way to the top, because we have exits. Yeah. Yeah. This part, I'll tell you what happens. if you have a floor, okay, and imagine just a flat floor with an elevation around a square, right? And you make holes into it. You put water, you put holes into it to go as waterfalls to the pool, for example, yeah? If you put the source in the middle of that room, right, the water will start spreading a little bit on the floor, and all the water will go into that one hole, and it doesn't spread anymore. It finds an exit, all your water goes in that hole. So what this elevation does, right, is what it was trying to do anyways, is to create a pool, yeah, of water with no holes. So what happens is, imagine that's a container, okay? And you want to put the water into the pool underneath it. So instead of making it flat with holes, because the water will go only from one hole, you create a lake, a container, fills it with water, and then that water overflows outside. You understand so far? Yeah. You have a container, you fill it up, and then the water falls evenly around it. So you make like 5 holes, and all the holes take water. If you don't have the container and it's flat, and you make one hole, the water goes in one and doesn't go to the other ones. Because you put 1, 2, 3 in a line, the water goes on the first one, maybe the second one, the third one doesn't have water. So if you make the container, overflows around it, you can put as many holes as you want. And that's what that was meant to do here, is to elevate the water so it would flow. But even if you look here, the water goes less, and there's nothing going down the hole. If you want this block here, you can break this block if you want. It doesn't do anything. I'm breaking it for you. For now. Because like that's mainly one of the big problems. Like the jumping puzzle, for example, tips, it was filled as well, and now it's empty. Now we can break this. For now, the water behaves the way you expect it to behave. Okay? We come back tomorrow, we'll see if that's still the same. Because this was working for 2 weeks. And then, I told you, I'm not insane. It just behaves differently every few days. Now I have to, and now we have I think this bigger hole now here and a bigger hole there. Yeah, that's why I had this. This is why I had to build that one underneath, so all the water came down. It was only 2 pixels coming up, so it could have a lot of water here, but I regulated the flow and the shape from the things that I did underneath. Town, sorry for the delay, dude, because this is a complicated design, and hold on, I'm typing the name of the guild for you in Warhammer. It's Tarun Angkor. If you want to, what? Oh, to get out. Go. Now I'm gonna, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, because we broke more tiles there, and we didn't break these tiles. This is why I've built those things underneath here, so we could control the flow no matter what happens upstairs. But I'm gonna go and turn on the drains on the underwater passes because it's flooding the temple, and I'll be back. Because the water we're pouring here, it connects to the underground stuff, tips. So where the temple is, oh god damn it! I talked too much. Where I got stuck now. Ah, bollocks! I went inside the pixels. I must be the only player on the planet that gets stuck on everything. I must have the record of going through pixels. So the water has risen about an entire 2 times 256 blocks in the underwater passage for some bizarre reason. So I'm gonna go and turn on the drains if they're not on and see what's up with that stuff. But the thing is, we don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, Tibbs, and that's the thing that I don't like. Because how many times I have fixed this? 10 times? Yeah, just leave it. I mean, most likely we're gonna end up to drain all the water and do it again. Refill them. I think the water misbehaves because I think it has to do with the rendering. Sometimes it renders fast and it works, and sometimes it doesn't render fast and it doesn't work. Now this area is all flooded. So this is the other funny, well, funny with inverted commas. I had we have here, I have here drains. So the water doesn't go to the next room, and I've turned them off because the water was really low when I did it, and 1 week later the water here is extremely high for some reason. Now I have to find the drains again and turn them on. Might need 2 actually. Yeah, we need 1 more on the other side. I just that's my problem. It's I understand the whole, you know, there's a volume, there's absorption. I've calculated that stuff a little bit in my mind, and I'm not doing too bad. So it's on this step. Alright, so now this won't get flooded anymore. Which means I gotta drain the water here now. You can't see the water? The floor is flooded. Yeah. I mean, the farmer is flooded as well. Falkfor, I don't know. I mean, he has the right to recruit. I don't know if he's gonna get you in, but... So, let me come over there, Tips, for a second. We'll sort you out, Tom, don't worry. I mean, this way, Tips. This way. So, look, like now... Tips, look. It's filled up with water. Did you see me earlier that I came and it was empty? On the tour? Now it's filled up. How is it filled up now? This is how the room meant to be. This is the right size. This is the right... I came here, it was empty, and now is properly filled. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with the water. There's nothing wrong with my designs. Although some of them are fucked up, true. But I'm gonna go to the other room and see if the other room is also filled. I think what happens, Tibbs, is, to be honest, the server empties the room to save resources. And it refills them once you revisit. Yep, this was empty also. It's filled up with water. And I haven't finished the waterfall, the other one. Yep. Now we can swim down to... Yep, the underwater passage is... Well, it's not filled yet, but it's getting there. Oh, that happens in all the servers all the time. Even if you run on your own computer, one person logs in, you get that message. Yeah, this area tip still needs more water. So, yep, it's not filling up yet. The water is stuck somewhere again. I don't know, is it the distance? And here I used a lot of mud, which is the designated underwater terrain. It's not the other one. So the in-between... Oh, I'm coming down to you, it's okay. Are you down in the water, or... Because I lost you a bit. Oh no, come down, come down. Yeah, this thing should be filled up, all of it with water. Somehow is not getting filled again. Just keep going down, all the way down. So I've noticed if you come down to the right a bit, don't worry, there is a barrier here, so you have water, you have air. Go for the purple lights. Yeah, so if you come this way, there's this should be all empty. I don't know, this got filled from the lake somehow, or somewhere else, because this has access to the lake only. Which is weird as fuck. Yeah, and here is... here we go up on the blue stuff that points up. Go up. Alright, so all the way up we see the light. Alright, that's the outside front of the base. And a little bit to the left, this way, you see there's a hole before? Yeah? Yeah, that passage, if you go left, as you look at it right now, you go to the lake, but there's a barrier, there's no water coming through. So I don't know where the water came from, because the only way for it to come here is through the lake. And that's 100% dry, because I checked. Which is not a big problem. Like, we're gonna be digging this place anyways, but... water is just misbehaving. Like, the areas were over flooded, now they're not. They were not flooded, now they have water properly. So I don't think there's something wrong with the pool. It's just the water. That's why I told you that I moved the one waterfall from the pool left to touch the other one so it spreads. Because I can't do much else about it. So we have now added extra 2 water sources in the lake. Yeah, for what, 30 minutes now? 7 water sources. The water has not risen a single inch. So I can't believe that the little dirt we have around, which is not 100% because it's stone and dirt mixed up, is absorbing 8 water sources. There's something else going on here. It's simply too much water to be absorbed. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, I'll turn them off and I'll start draining it so we can work. But the thing is, the other side, this is the interesting part, the other side, Tips, you've seen it, it has less water sources, same size more or less, right? And it has like 10 times the amount of dirt we have here. And it's filling up, it's overflowing. So I want to understand why is this happening. Because I understand that we have some dirt and it's absorbing some stuff. But, like, it's only one side. Yeah, I'll close them. I'm just gonna put the drain so it pulls the water out so you can work with this. Yeah, I usually put barriers, like I build a container and build barriers. That's how I did like the temple as well. And then when I see where the water goes, I open the barrier to go to the next room. I leave it 2 days for the water to balance out. And then if I need more high levels, I add another water source. And then I leave it 2 days and it goes up. And it was working. But I have proof because we went today, before I restart or anything, to the temple, empty. We go 10 minutes later, filled up where it should be. So imagine if you go there and say, oh shit, it's empty. Where's the hole? You start playing with it, digging, breaking, then you make more holes. You know what I mean? It's weird. This is why I told you to dig this today. So now I know there's no holes on the floor because you dug it and I trust your digging. The backside, I've put a wall, then I put another wall, and then dirt. Then stone. So there's no way it's leaking there. The rooms behind, we just checked. They're all dry. The ones that we didn't touch. So why is this room not filling up with 7 water sources? Unless there is a hole somewhere and we're completely missing it. I don't know, on the floor or on the sides or... But while this is draining, it's gonna take a couple of minutes. But if we solve this mystery, then we can fix all rooms. Yeah, it's okay. But tips, remember, you just swam from the pool, right, to the temple, which is 100% floor, sides, two sides, left, right, and above, with dirt and mud, all of it. And it takes water from one water source, one on the don't break this room. One on the maze. There's a water source on the maze that fills that floor that's full of plants. The other floor, the one, two, and the pool ends up there. There's 3 water sources and it fills up fine. It has 10 times the amount of dirt and everything. So I want to say, I mean, there is no hole. This is the corridor I was showing you from below. Yeah, which is dry. Up here is dry. It did have water at some point, but it's dry now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming. See where we are. I have no fucking idea, dude. No, probably you didn't. But we can fill them up. I can. Yeah, but where does it go? Because the floor is solid. It's okay. It's okay. We'll find it. I'm just gonna put some stone here. Behind here is the other room. I mean, it might have a gap. Like a pocket, but it shouldn't be able to go anywhere. No, hold on a second. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because this is... I'm going to go turn the water sources back up quickly. To get it above this level quickly and see if it drains down again. Because the thing is, when I built this, believe it or not, I did not go run click 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 click. I was trying to put all the blocks properly. Let's see. Should fill up. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick bio break. Okay, I put all 7 on, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Is it filling up, Tibbs? Oh shit, I forgot, yeah. Sorry, I put a lot because otherwise it takes forever with one. So... Okay, so I'll just... Yeah, no, it's gonna fill up to a certain point. We just need to see if... Because, like, it could be that there was a pocket there and somehow the floor has a hole and goes somewhere. Maybe. But the room, it doesn't go to the room behind it. You know what I mean? Like a wall, a hole, and a wall, and it just goes in, but it doesn't go to the next room. But the water definitely behaves weirdly. Dude, you said it was a temple. It was empty, then it was full. And I don't understand why it doesn't spread when it hits the surface. It's a very small radius that it moves around and creates problems. That's why I'm using those, and also found out if you use number 8 in an angle, it goes much better. It spreads further that way. No, anyways, I'm gonna go upstairs. Let me know when he passes the... Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We're gonna try and finish the bridge. Or if you want, come up and work with the bridge with me, and then we'll go down and see what's up with it. Because it's boring just sitting down there. It will fill up. So I don't know what the fuck I wanted to do now. I forgot. Yeah. And, oh yeah, we need to add one more. Tibbs. Come see this. The other side is empty. The entire room is empty. I don't know. You can't tell me this is my design fault right now, dude. Now that we came in, it's starting to fill up again. If we stay here a little bit, it will fill up. Did you break anything? Like, did you make a hole somewhere? No. You saw that when we logged in, it was filled with water, yes? Now it's all empty. There's no hole, dude. I just think the server cannot handle the base. Wait, not just the server, like where you're hosting it, like the game cannot handle this base. You know what? I'm going to, because I need to work on the graveyard on the top, I'm going to download the file and put it on my computer to see if it makes any difference. Yeah, I know. I'm going to take it back up anyways, it's Sunday, but I'm going to put it on my computer and see if it makes any difference. Anyways, let me build another column here, pass the time to see how what we're going to do. Because as you can see, it's definitely not my design. Because this one is totally, you know, totally proven that it's not my fault. Water disappears, and we're not talking about a little thing. This is fucking cubic meters of water. Let's hope they will feel complete and see if there was a hole there. See, that's why I'm just like still saying maybe there isn't a hole, maybe there's a limit. It's a graphics issue. Yeah. But this and the guy that has the big lake, it doesn't have a small base. Like, it's on the surface though. Like, it's like a big castle that has a huge lake and a bridge. But it's just that probably one flame worth of, maybe two flames worth of distance. We are a 5. The amount of shit we have on 5 flames is like, well, apparently 5 times more than what he had. Very beautiful place. The guy did amazing work, but density, we definitely win on density. Well, it should be raising quite a bit, theoretically. Ow. Okay. I gotta go up there again just to bring this one down. Let's see if I can place this properly, because as everybody knows, my alignments kick ass. Not aligned at all. Oh, I'm so bad at I'm good at coming up with designs. I'm very bad at aligning things. I'm gonna have to use one of these. Hence, I honestly cannot see the right distance to do this. Yep, we got it. Yep, we got it. Okay. And yes, I will say it one more time. I hate snapping this game. Well, I'm down here. Might as well just put the lights on. Be done with it. This one. We'll go check on the lake a little bit. But yeah, I mean the thing with the water is becoming a bit of a problem. At least now I have video proof. I'm not insane when I say this thing is empty, this thing is full. I'm trying also to figure out, like, where would the water go if there was a problem or whatever. But I think it's a server issue. Okay, give it a minute more to see, because we need to go above the area that we destroyed. So we can put the drains back on and see if the water runs anywhere. Let's see, did we do a good job on this, or do I fuck it up completely? It looks good. You know what, the funny thing is, now that I'm looking at it, okay, it's almost finished. I think I might add a few more lights, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, why didn't you make this a road? It looks like the top part is like a bridge, isn't it? Like this could have been a bridge. I could have started, go all the way down here and just make that a bridge and then go down. instead of making this house-like thing. But it's never too late. Because I can make a bridge. And I think we should. Oh god, yeah, we can make this a bridge. Tips, on the left is the game room. Then at the edge of this building on the corner we had a light. That goes where exactly above? In front of the base, is it? Okay. Because this makes a nice little bridge there. We can go somewhere. We can make... Yes.
Hey.
Geronimo! Whee! Okay, now it's filling up. Okay. Okay, we found... Yeah, but why is the other side empty? That's the other shot. Okay, I'm just checking the room behind it if there's any... Well, the water is coming in on this side now. And it comes from the back. I don't know if you can see on the stream there. Yeah. Remember when we closed it? I'm adding more stone. Like every time we close something somewhere, water comes from another direction. Now I closed it as well now. There's no more water coming in. But remember when we fixed the backside and we said to stop leaking? Yeah, it was just now it was just leaking again. I'm telling you, it's like there is a hole and the water doesn't come through until you can render it, and then you don't know until it's too late. Well, it's filling up. 2, 4, there's only 6 blocks left, 6 pixels left until it goes above it. Let's see if it's gonna fill it up. Just 6 blocks. I mean, look, I understand the going up slowly, even with 7 of those, because it's a huge, it's a big area, and it goes up. There's also absorption, and I don't mind waiting. You know what I mean? Even if you put like 2, I don't mind waiting as well. But my main problem is, where is the water from the other side? How can the water now? It's filled up again, is it? Yeah, it's filling up. Yeah, the other side is slowly filling up because there's only like a few water sources. So I'm gonna turn on the third one as well to speed things up. Or is there any chance you press by accident remove water tips? I'm just saying, because if every altar has the option. Just wondering. Okay, I've turned all the water sources on the other side to fill it up again. The forest... How's the forest doing on water? Oh, the forest levels are pretty much where they need to be. I mean, they could be slightly higher, but it's not going to complain about that. Crap. Fell there. Well, bad news is it looks like the temple is empty of water again. Are you insane? The entire temple emptied all the cubic meters and it has no water whatsoever, and 5 minutes ago it was filled up. I mean, there is a hole. It goes to the underground temple, which never fills up, which has no holes. Because those rooms, they're full... Yeah, and now, if you come to the forest tips now, this is fucked up. The water is overspreading from the waterfalls into the main road. The water flows, listen to this, the water flows on plant soil, right? The plants are there, the most absorbent material there is, and it makes a waterfall and runs on the road. Also creates waterfalls on dirt in the forest. The water... this is actually, you know, you see, this is the plant soil, you see it? The most absorbent one. And here is sprinkling dirt, and the water continues all the way down. You see it? It doesn't get absorbed whatsoever. There is something wrong with the water, dude, I'm telling you. So I'm not going to deal with the water anymore. I'm just going to finish all the designs. And then I'll see if they come up with a patch or something. Or we need to have a look if people are reporting similar stuff. This is weird behavior on the water. It flows on dirt and it disappears, and look, it stops in the perfect line here. You see it? And this is stone. This is stone, and then there is stone stone thingy road. Makes no sense. It's 100% water misbehavior. This is my designs. Well, oh, it passed the thing, so it's filling up properly now. Okay. So this will fill up. I'm gonna go and check the other side as well. Like I said, I think you have to be in the room to start filling up. It has to do, I think it has to do with resources. Yeah, the other side tips now is almost filled up.
Hi.
Weird stuff today. So, tips, now I'm almost made a straight road bridge here. What are we gonna do with it? I mean, I was thinking, I don't know. I just now have more lights. It does look impressive though, it's kind of nice. I have to put some stuff in between, probably some vertical windows there to block it, make it look a bit more natural. That's more okay. Lights are good. With the blue stuff now, we have enough light. And I need to see... You filled this one up, didn't you? Oh yes, it wasn't rendering. Okay. We'll add a bit more green light on the top. I'll fix that. We have enough lights now. It doesn't feel dark. Let's see how the corridor looks. Now it has the nice little spots of purple. It's not dark as fuck anymore. The wall needs some lights, and then is the arches underneath. I need some light because we have these very dark sections here. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Finish all the building, then we'll deal with the lights. Lights can wait a bit. This one works. Okay, so I just need to add some more green light on the ceiling, so we don't get dark spots when the camera turns and this, so it's only lights left. Okay. Right, now the bridge. The bridge. What am I going to do with this bridge? I really like it as a bridge. I really like it. Yes. What's happening? Bypassing the low physics. Oh, in full chainmail, you're still floating. Yeah, maybe it's a fake chainmail. You never know. Yeah, no. I mean, I want it to fill up as much as it can because I need it to come up, overflow, past the dirt, into the sand and stop at the fine sand. That's where we have fine sand, because this needs to flow to the next room. That was the original design, that this gets filled up. It flows up, and the idea was I created layers like fine sand, sand, dirt, and then stone, and then it's like a chasm going all the way down. And that was the original idea, to fill up all the way to the top, overflow, and then the overflow will drain into the next room. So I will remove that one water source from there, because I'm trying to not use too many. We're up to 29 out of 50. I mean, we have 7 upstairs to fill this thing quickly. So in theory, this would fill up like in 3 days if we had like 2 water sources. Probably this lake needs 3, maybe 4, to fill up in a day or so. So now we're trying to speed it up with 7. Yes. Yes, but they have to be on the ceiling. They have to be on the ceiling. Yes. I need the overflow. If they're on the same height, it will never overflow. But what we can do, and this is the thing you're standing on, right? I mean, now it doesn't work because we just put it randomly, but the idea is I was going to create a room up there to fill it up, and then the water runs on the blue thing above you, and then it falls, then it has tentacles and it falls into 5, 6. Huh? More like it runs on the stone, not a waterfall. It runs on the stone, like it runs down on the stone. Imagine this, like take a glass, turn it upside down and put water on the bottom of it. It runs all around the glass. And then it would split into different tentacles, and it would just create mini waterfalls at the end of it. And the thing in the middle, it has, it's an inverted image of the top. The top is like straight with tentacles, and that one is straight with tentacles on the bottom. So they have a gap in between. Yeah. Yeah, imagine 2 trees inverted but with stone. And the water runs on one of those. Well, it feels like now it's filling up faster. I wonder if it is because there's 2 of us here. Or we gave it, like, we hear both of us and we gave it enough time to render everything, and now it's filling up very quickly. But 7 water sources is not needed for this. I will see how that's going to play out. So, I'm trying to repeat the things I need to do. Lights on the top, lights on the side, lights under the bridge here. The water feels okay. I mean, it's especially the other side. I've calculated everything, dude. I was watching it for hours. Plus the new elevation should not overflow at all. Otherwise, I'm going to add some drains and we're done with it on this side. But I'm really curious how the water disappeared instantly. The only thing I know that it can do that is if you put remove water on the altar. Anyways, I'm going to put some windows here. We have any big windows? I mean, Tibbs, it looks like it, but I can't really believe that that was, like, you know, the problem. I really can't think that that would be, like, the problem. The entire lake. And where is the water going? Like, again, how did the water disappear on the other side and now it's filling up again? Why was the temple empty, then it was full to the right level, and now it's empty again? I just think the system cannot handle the information, so it drains that one to save resources or whatever, pixels, whatever it is, and then moves to the next section you are, and it needs time to render it. I don't think necessarily we have an issue. Anyways, let's give it some more time. It's almost filling up. Do you like my new bridge? Well, come here, come here. If you go under it, is the passage. If you see it from here, look at it. It's like a bridge going all the way to the other side. That's why I'm asking you, what do we have left and right? I mean, left is the gaming room. Yeah, we can't connect to the flame shrine because it won't let us build, so. But what we could do, although it's gonna be very weird, like I could run this all the way to the next bridge and then turn left and get into the game room, but why we want to go to the game room from here? Like, it makes no sense to connect the gaming room, so obviously we do have the hidden passageway, which I have no idea how to connect, but because I don't know how to do the passage on the game room side. I have to build new walls to conceal it. That's kind of bullshit. Anyways, so I will... Yeah, but it's the same flame we have access on the top, though. No, I mean, from where you are, you definitely can dig forward in that direction because you have at least 6-7 blocks in, because that's where the end of the build is on the lake. Because this wall is further up, so you should be able to do 5 or 6 blocks to the right anyways. Don't worry, I'll think of something. We can find a use for this. Like we can put a ladder. Yes. No. The only connection from this lake to the other side is the overflow that I left. There is, I mean, unless there is a freaking hole for whatever reason somewhere, but the... Oh crap. The walls in the lake, the walls between the lake and the farmer side is built with proper building blocks from bottom to top. Twice. It has 2 layers. Yeah, what are you thinking? What do you want to do to the lake? Okay. Yes, but even if you put the drains, this side shouldn't drain anyways. I don't know if it's raining. Well, I built it temporarily access to the top so I don't jump all the time. We'll see. No, I want to see if it's going to overflow and pass through or not. Because there's a chance that it might not pass the dirt, it might not pass the sand. I don't know. Maybe I need to remove some sections there for that to pass through. In the meantime, I'm trying to think. What we could build here. I got an idea, which is stupid, but I'll tell you anyways. We could make... Don't laugh about this. 29 different aquariums. Yeah. Like pods. Like we can run this a little bit further and we can do one by one, like 1 square by 1 square. Transparent aquariums, like use 4 walls and 2 floors. And just put them on the side of the bridge, left, right, left, right, left, right, and put 1 fish in each. No, the fish will jump out until they fix it, but as an idea, like mini pods, left, right, left, right. What? Yeah, but then you can't see inside of it. That's the problem with it. I mean, if you put prison fence outside of it, you won't be able to see anything. I'm just trying to think of what we can do with this, because it looks like a nice little corridor, and could do something by the time we finish this. But to tell you the truth, I mean, if we fix the storage area, this side of the fisherman is finished. I mean, I just need to add some windows and the lights, and it's finished. With the stuff I can do like in a couple of mornings. That's why I'm not doing it right now, because it's a bit tedious, and I can do that in the morning with a cup of coffee slowly. Put the windows up on the bridge to make it feel whole, and then the lights on the top. And once the lake is done, we can do the ceiling on the lake side. No, not really. I mean, I'm not building, I'm just working around. It's only laggy when I spam blocks. But I can see you lagging. So game room on the left. I don't know where you are. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, that corner. We could make a cafe up there. Or a diner. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, but on the other side. Yeah, I know. But the whole point is to get to the other side. I mean, I can lower the level a bit. We can add some more water sources. I can do that, that's fine, to speed things up. Yeah, well, that's what you think. I say it this way because after that is going to... why am I at the other end of the map? After that it's going to slow down because it has to pass over the dirt and the sand. And now we're just going to check if the system works. Then we have to see how many waterfalls it actually takes. How many water sources it actually takes for it to keep working. Because right now we just have shitloads, which is unreal. It has nothing to do with evenly, it has to do with how many you need. Of what? Yeah, but what do you mean multiplies by 1, 5, 6, 7? I mean, if you go from 3 to 5, it doesn't mean it might be too much, so... Also, you can't have so many water sources because you see what the problem is. You have a mountain in the middle. And you also have to calculate how much water you're pouring and how much everything else is absorbing, but you don't know how much everything else is absorbing because you don't have full blocks. And the other side, as you can see here, the other side is already filling up. But not the side I want. Yeah, I mean, we have like 10 fucking water sources. Look at this shit up there. It's like a water source party. I'm trying to fill one fucking lake. It doesn't. It's all blocked at the moment. And there's no need, right? I mean, because it's hard to control, but it can be controlled. We just leave the barriers on and add another water source after the barrier. If we need to add water to some other section, it's not necessarily a problem. You just make a hole on the ceiling, right, which is higher than the passage, and you put a water source so the water will go all the way to the top. And it doesn't affect this. It's still connected. You go through the barrier. You put some stone around the barrier so it doesn't look like a barrier, you know, it looks like a cave. And you have 2 individual water sources. So you don't have to connect them. The reason why I connected the jumping puzzle to the forest is because the forest needed some more water. And I wanted not a full water source. I wanted the overflow from that room because it's going to be a little extra. So I raised the stone to where I need the water to be, and I want that overflow to go into the lake to feel like the 1/3 more that I'm missing. That's why I connected them. And that connects to the underground temple, which is under it. So in theory, it just filled that one first, and then the water goes up. But it looks like this is why the temple is empty, because it fills the bottom. All right, and for some reason the connection breaks and the water drains instantly to the temple, and then the water reconnects because the passage is only halfway filled, which makes no sense. And the staircase, there's empty, the water is hollow when you go under it. It's just the water just doesn't behave like water, because as you go on the ground temple, fill it, then fill the staircase, fill the passage, and then the temple. Even if it takes 2 days, but it fills the underground temple, it doesn't fill the staircase, and it fills half the passage. Like, how is half the passage filled if the staircase is empty? Like, well, yep, so I need to remove the other water source from this side. Yeah, I mean, underneath is it's sealed left, right, and top with stone, and then the other materials on top of it. So the water should... Yep, it's now passing the overflow. Come on. Yeah, it should... I mean, it will fill up. I'm just... Yeah, it's overflowing now. I mean, it's going to overflow the whole lake because we have 2 many... Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Just a gentle little stream going down there, which will fill this little lake, and when this is filled up, it will overflow a little bit on the sides, and it will keep the... And then the dirt... Oops, I fell down. And then the dirt, which is on the sides here, should absorb that extra little water if it's trying to get out. That's why I put dirt. So if it comes up, it will absorb it, but it looks like with the other water source it was too much. So I've already raised it like 3 blocks up, so I'm starting to turn some of this off because the lake is filled anyways. Because the water falls heavily on the beginning of it, yeah, and then so I'm leaving 4 on at the moment. What happens is the water falls in the middle and it spreads a certain distance. That's why you see this mountain in the middle. So it takes a lot of time for it to start balancing out. Because it has a different distance from the back to the front, they're not exactly in the middle, so... Okay, so the water is running to the other side, yeah? Okay, so the thing works. The sand is dry, as it should. And... well, the little mountain in the middle is dissipating slowly. Because I've turned them off. Now the question is... now the thing we can do is we can turn all of them off, let the overflow take the extra water from the lake, and see if the water of the lake will go down or not, from absorption or whatever. So I'm gonna go and turn all of them off and we'll see tomorrow what's up with this. Yeah. So we can turn that one off, we can turn that one off, we can turn that one off. I know. That's why I put a block. Whee! Finally we have a lake. I haven't checked the sides though, because the sand here is okay. On this side. Where... if there is a whirlpool, then possibly there's a drain working. Did we pick up the drains? Open. No, it could be that the water is... I'm trying to see if there's any holes or anything down here that the water could be draining. But the floor is all good. Yeah, it will... I mean, it's a small flow. That's what I wanted, just a small flow every now and then, just to fill up the other side a bit. But I do like how the beach is only on this side. It's exactly how I wanted it. Fish, some sharks maybe. Yeah, I mean the water is still high. I mean we have the overflow and the water is still high. Okay, we'll wait and see. I mean it should go just under the overflow and stop. Because there's no holes anywhere at the moment the way we've designed that. I mean we could do the storage room, so that would complete the whole house area. 3 boxes are missing, and then it's the transfer and labeling. Also tips, let's go... no, I mean this is almost filled up, it still needs a bit. Tips, come, let's fix the... help me fix the... before you do this, help me fix the passage. I don't know how to connect this. So let me do all the braking so I can undo, yeah? Alright, so if we jump up... so here in the gaming room, first of all we need to clean all this shit at some point. Because it runs all the... oh, top is clear, but this level goes all the way to the other room. Don't, yeah, it's okay. So how can... I don't know. I need to find a way to have a passage there. So the only thing I can think of is to actually maybe fill this side of the walls with libraries again. Yeah, the hidden passage is here because we found the thing, and I've covered it up with plants, and we put the trampoline so we can get there. And when it comes to this room, right, it breaks at that corner there. I don't know how to cover it. So the only thing I can think of right now is to put what you call it, library. So you open the library and you go behind it, or to make another wall to have a hidden door, because this one doesn't have any. This one is hollow holes, and hollow holes, if I remember, it doesn't have any decent hidden door stuff. Let me have a look. What? Yeah, it doesn't have one that's decent or whatever. What do you mean a rug? You can hold on a second. Where is this asshole? Is it the bard that makes banners, or do we have a bard assistant? Yeah, we do.
Hi.
Yeah, we can put banners in equal distances, and you can walk through banners. Ah, we don't have saffron and a mid mushroom to put the green ones. Should we put the pink ones? What is this? Yeah, of course. Pick them up and play with them. Yeah, sure. Just put them back, 'cause I don't remember where. Because, you know, we have the other passage, which is a ground passage, and I found a way. But this one, it's, I mean, a banner would be, not ideal, but a banner would be good, or libraries. I don't know anything else. Or we'll make a new wall. But I don't want to make a new wall. I don't see any point in making a new wall. You can rotate it. The problem with the things is, I thought to destroy the floor at some point and, you know, put a rug over it so you can fall down. But you stand on top of the fucking rugs. They're not, you know, they're not transparent. Why are we breaking the floor? Yeah, you will step on the rug. I just told you that. It doesn't go through. It doesn't go through. I've tried it. That's why I told you that it's either a banner so you can walk through because it's cloth. Just put a whole block, man. Don't torture yourself pixel by pixel. Yeah, so it's this corner. I don't know how to... because we don't have anything around the room. Like, you know, we don't have any other structures or columns, towers, something to hide it there, this corner. So I think we might just fill this side with libraries or something. I don't know. We need to come. Yeah, I know, we have them everywhere. We also need to go and close the ones in the freaking library. I don't know who opens them. I think behind those tips, we need to go and build a new wall. So when people open it, it's just a wall and not the blue stuff and things like that. They all need to be revisited and fixed a little bit. So yeah, I don't know how to connect these two rooms, because that passage came very handy when we found that we're right next to it, but it's a bit of a bitch too.
Hello there.
Yeah, take the pink ones. If you want to try the banner, take the pink ones. The banners you walk through. Which one is the wall tapestry? No, this is a solid object. No, this is the furniture. You can't go through it. You can only go through the big banners, the green ones, and possibly the pink ones.
Bye.
So I took one just to show you. Yeah, you put one like this. The big ones. And then you can go through it. Yeah, I mean, the best one is the green ones because they're really big. They're very wide and you can measure them properly. And then you can, if you measure the distances, you can just put all over the room, like all sides of the room. This side, that side, and the other side. We can cover it. So it won't look out of place. If we fill the whole room, every wall with that, it won't feel out of place. But I need to go and get resources. Yeah, I think that's the best way of doing it. Just put a lot of banners. I can't. Do I have to explain this again? It's 0. If it's 0, I can't populate it. I have to go and get them anyways. And then I can populate it with the resources. If we have 0, and we have 0 in a lot of stuff at this point. Anyways, we'll get some resources, and we're gonna put banners. As long as you know we're putting banners, then all we have to do is just measure it up and put them evenly. So when we finish the renovations, we can start clearing up things a little bit. The what? Oh yeah, good job. Yeah, no, very good job. Yes, of course. I just need to add some more green on the top, and we'll see what happens with the lake. We'll do the rest of the ceiling once we sort out the waterfalls on that side. So let's see how the lake is doing. I mean, if the lake is working and we find the right amount of sources, we're pretty much done. Then we'll go to different rooms. I'll just put some lights and some stuff here and we're done. Has the water dropped any? Oh, it has. So the flow has stopped. Yeah, it's a little bit more trickling in. Okay, that's kind of normal with the water stuff. So, I mean, in theory, this should go down all the way to the edge slowly, because we have dirt, but... So, I'm assuming 3 water sources should do this. Because I'm gonna add mud and stuff here. I'm just double check that this room here is... What? Oh my god, the room is flooded. The treasure room. All of it is flooded to shit. Okay, I found where the flood comes from, which is the good news. Well, no, it's from the top of me, which makes sense. That one I can understand. That one up there, I can understand why the water's coming in. That one makes sense because that one is my fault here, because that room I've never expected it to. Anyways, I was thinking something else when this shit was happening, so it has some gaps on the top there, which makes sense. It's my bad there. That room also cleans up fast anyways. So. Okay, so we're not losing any more water in this stuff. I'm not sure yet. We need to find out. I need to drain this room now, and we need to see how many water sources we need to maintain this. I'm assuming 3 to start off with, because I need to add decorations on the bottom. Yeah, I mean, we gotta put some mud, we gotta put some fluorescent stuff, otherwise you don't see shit to navigate. So I'm gonna try and drain this and check it out again. The trees. Oh, one more level, Ton. One more level, dude. And you can roam with us. We do warbands 3 to 4 times a week. And we're on some Land of the Dead as well when you're 40. And what time zone are you in? Like, what time is it for you now? So I want to check for dungeon stuff, because usually we run them 4 o'clock my time. Oh, so you UK, you're 2 hours behind. So I usually run a dungeon at 3 o'clock afternoon your time. Do you play around 3 o'clock? Oh, excellent. I stream the Warhammer stuff, but my stream basically is 2 o'clock your time afternoon until 7 o'clock afternoon. Sometimes I stay until 8 o'clock your time. I'm 2 hours ahead of you, so we possibly can run the dungeons for you, with you, not for you, but with you. Okay, I have. Okay, let me see what's where the water is coming here from. Okay. Shit. Ah, looks like I missed the spot tips. Okay, got it. How low is the lake now? Okay. Tibbs, can you see the stream for a second? Like, we already plugged this 5 times. Yeah, I know it's above, but I can't stand there, so I need to build higher. I know, but it's so fucking beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, usually. So I'm basically, when I'm doing this tips, I'm replacing the fucking plants with stone, just to make sure. But the thing is, this is the 5th time we block this side. And that is definitely water coming from the lake. Okay, I mean, most of it probably came from the front because it wasn't connected properly to the shoreline above. Now it's all fixed there. A little bit of water here is fine. This is fully filled. We don't lose any water to the sides here either. Yep, all good. So yeah, I mean, it will go down to the dirt anyways. That's the level it should be. We lost a bit of water in there. Yeah, this is where it shouldn't go any lower than this. This is the limit, plus what we lost. So this is... This is okay. This is just fine. Okay. Alright, Tibbs, let's see. The other thing is, okay, so what's left to do here? I'll tell you if you want to complete some stuff. Okay. I will do the lights on the top because it needs a little bit more. I'll finish the bridge if I have any ideas, and I'll do the decorations on the lake. So I'm gonna drain the lake at some point. So for you is the storage, which is 3 boxes and fish and labels, and then is to do the ceiling on the lake. It's exactly the same as the other one. Okay, you're just gonna have to leave me a square in the middle, a big square, so I can position the water drain. So you can do like 70% of it. I'll just leave me the middle section. I'll do it when I fix the pillar. So you can continue where you left, where you're standing, and just leave me a big square in the middle, like big, so I have room, and I'll finish it. Just do the sides a little bit. So I think 3 water sources is enough for this, so it would fill in a decent time. Maybe 4 if we add stuff. At least we know it's working now. Yeah, we need. I need to finish expanding this. Oh, I don't have any bolts. Can I mine on the bottom? Yeah, I need the fluorescent stuff, but I'll fix the tree later. It's okay. I do my best work at 6 o'clock in the morning, and my mind is clear, and I can work with things. What time is it? 7:30. So yeah, so those 3 things, tips. Those 3 things: the storage, the boxes, and the ceilings, and I'll do the rest of it, and this is done. And then when you have time, we need to start. We need to start connecting this side to the beginning of the map so we can finish this circuit. I'll go have a quick look. I'll go have a quick look on the temple room. It's out of curiosity if it's filled up again or not. And land on the right spot. Yay. But I mean, the room is almost done. I think a couple of mornings, a cup of coffee, and this is we'll finish it. So we'll start the next one. Now this room is still empty. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, next room, I think, I don't know, I want to fix the forge, but I don't know what to do in the forge. I don't have any ideas or props of how to actually do that room. So I'm probably gonna finish correcting some of the passages for the stuff we're gonna build. I'm gonna do the lights on the cemetery, and I'll keep having a look on the water stuff around here, because this room is completely empty for some reason. Again. I don't get it. But we'll figure it out. The thing is, I'm looking at this to see if there's any holes anywhere, you know what I mean? Like something. And I can't... it would be nice if the water was kind of like doing little whirlpools. So you know if there was... yeah, I can't... Yeah, this makes no sense, dude. Ah, Tibbs. Now the underwater temple, the staircase, is 100% filled with water. All of it is filled with water. And you know how it's getting filled. I mean, I moved my head close to the other entrance of the water because this one is connected to the forest. Right? And now the forest, believe it or not, the water from the forest has emptied and it filled the underwater temple. So in theory now it should start filling up the passage. Yeah, the passage now that I came down was half filled. Now it's full of water. So the jumping puzzles should be getting filled with water and overflowing to the forest to fill it back up again. I'm trying to think whether if I add another... Yeah, now the jumping puzzle is filled with water again. I'm trying to think if I need to add one more water source to the... I know what the... I think, Tips, I figure out what the problem is. It's the holes on the floor. The game doesn't understand the holes on the floor. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 water sources for the underground temple, the jumping puzzle, and the forest. It's 3 areas with 5 water sources, and the problem is the holes on the floor. Every time you close them, like the pool, you close it and you open it up, it fills all 5 rooms. You go back and you leave, then when the water pours down, it's empty in the middle. Is the effect, but the water doesn't run through. That's the problem. Because as long as I stay in this room, it's filling up properly. This room is filling up 100% properly now that I'm here. And since I'm here, I might as well finish this waterfall because it's not how it's meant to be. Because I will forget again. I'll just do that now. Ton, isn't sewers level 15? Why do you need to be 16 to run sewers? You don't have to be 16 to run it. You can run it to 15. So I don't know why you want to be 16, unless there is some other reason you feel you need to be 16 for it. No, sorry, I'm just reading and doing something. Hold on a second. Oh. So he found out that if he does it on 16, he can potentially push the level to 18. That's why he wants to do it on 16. Leveling is easy. I wouldn't worry too much about that. No, I mean, like, seriously, leveling is easy. You just join a warp and whatever, and do some... If you do some scenarios, it's like 500,000 XP per scenario. It's really not that... the XP part. I mean, the renown part is a different... is a different story. What do you mean, the hiding? Okay. Yeah, that one, the Book of Boom can help you a little bit. True. Also, today's the 22nd. The event still runs up to the 26th. So if you do some PvP and you get kills and all that, you can buy those lineaments that last like 30 minutes and they give you 25% more renown. I would definitely try and stockpile a bit on those. Okay, I think we're done in this room. Now is filling up properly. Now every room is filling up properly, including the forest. So now I need to go and check very quickly if the lake has dropped at all, and if now we have the same problem we had on the... I'm trapped! That's not a very big square you left me. I'm joking. I can always do the stuff I need. Don't worry about it. Well, the encouraging news tips is that the water doesn't go any further than this. That's the good news. I'm going to see if the waterfalls here are still fucking up. Nope, they're not overflowing anywhere. Water levels on the back are good. Actually, water levels on the back are higher than before, so I don't know why. No flooding here, as you should. Water is pouring. Now, tips. No restart, no logging off. Now the water works the way it's intended and the way I've measured it. Everywhere is exactly the perfect levels. Yeah, I mean, good, but we haven't done anything. It's just, it seems like it goes on and off. It's about loading. Oh, now it's, let me see. Yeah, now it's overflowing again on this side for some reason. Where the fuck is the water coming from? There is no natural water flow for this. What? Where is this water coming from? There is no source for this water. What the shit? Man, this game will drive me crazy. I thought Warhammer is gonna drive me crazy, but damn. Oh well, I solved my problem. Now I did a little bit more stone, problem solved. It's the Night of the Masks. Okay. Yep, okay, so everything seems to be working now, and the lake is okay, so I think it took a while with 7 water sources to fill the lake, but I think with the stuff we're gonna add, maybe 4 would be perfect. I'll start with 2 and see how that works out, and then if it doesn't fill it up, I will increase it to 3, and then 4 I'll go slowly. We had time. Press K on your in the game in Warhammer. Press K. It will open up your book of grudges. Go to the bottom left in the golden tab, click it, which is the events, and then it will bring up a list with the weekly scenarios, the weekly RVR, and there's the event there as well. So you can see exactly what you need to do. Tibbs, we've been playing Enshrouded 5 hours. I've run out of ideas. We write down a few things. So we finished... What? Okay. I mean, we move the fish slowly. There's no need to overdo it anyways. So on that room, I have to do the lights. The decorate the lake on the bottom, do some windows, and then it's just moving the fish and we're done. Okay. So that's good. And then we have to... do you know when you're possibly gonna be able to dig the front of the base to connect it to the tunnels here? Okay, let me know where you can dig that. I'll finish the other parts of that that needs repairing to change the lights there, and I'll finish the fisherman, and then we can sit down together and move all the fish there, so it'll be quicker with 2 people. And because pretty much just one teleport and then another teleport and then we're done. Actually, finish the fisherman. Do you realize that? It's a big room. So next room, okay, the passages, we'll do them slowly where you can dig them. I'll correct the half parts that I know that they're working. And I'll do all the lights here, all the lights on the cemetery after I fix the server. So next room, I'll probably do the corrections in the armory so it's ready for you, which is probably an hour work. And then I think we should start the forge just to get out of the way. We'll leave the crafting quarter last because it's the most difficult one, most complex one. So if you come up with any ideas for the forge, because like the forge, you know how it is, the forge with all the lava and everything, but it has a lot of space. So I mean the original idea was to make a tank of water and run it where the crafting area was, and then the in between spaces that we have between the snakes pouring down the lava to make like water pools. That was the original idea that I had. But if you come up with something better, let me know until we start doing that, because we also haven't finished the lava casters on one side, so that will have to probably be built. We have to raise the floor 1 tile or 2, so that's a bit of a tedious thing to raise everything by 1 square. And then see if we're gonna fill it up with water, make waterfalls, make tanks only on the floor, make or we could make just fountains in between the lava pools, like a lot of different fountains. Maybe a couple of storage rooms on the end. I'm thinking we should split the room in 2 again. Make like a patio, right? Like a half floor. And leave the lava and the water, the lava on the bottom, put the water on the top, and then add a crafting table. Not one, like a lot of crafting tables in a row, and use the dummies to like show that there are people working on each table there on the forge, like it's a huge production line, and we'll put some metal bars left and right and build them up. I might work actually as an idea whether we have the textures for that. Anyways, we'll see. Let's finish all the details until the next stream, and then we'll start on that project and lay down some ideas. Yeah. Because, I mean, I would say do more, but I've run out of ideas, and I'm not really in the mood to put lights right now. Because I know I'm going to fuck it up because my brain is tired. So, I'll work that... On what? On what? What? It's just as no, it is just as straight as possible. I mean, most likely you have to go diagonally a little bit, but instead of you can go right, left. It's easier for you to dig in that way than diagonal. Diagonal is difficult. The biggest problem is not going to be whether you're going to go left, right, is zigzag, which is easy to dig right and then left and then right just to keep it going. The difficult part would be to not fuck up the elevations. That's the difficult part. Because I mean, you can start... Let me see how... No, hold on a second. No, actually there is no elevation. If you start at the outside of the base to dig to the base, you can go in a straight line, and that will take you to the furthest left corner, which is at the edge, on the left edge of the waterfall, and then you do 1 right and you go straight, and then you have to go up. That way you don't have elevations, because the entrance room is higher And then as you go towards the outside of the base, you have the staircase, so it starts lowering. So you need to start digging from the outside in, and once you're on the right spot, you dig up. Yeah. Anyways, we have a couple of weeks until we do that. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna stop Enshrouded here because my brain is fucked and I can't really think creatively at the moment. And believe it or not, for me, I need to have a clear brain to do the lights. So I don't leave any black spots, any dark spots. They're kind of like naturally placed. And also, for some of the lights I need to do outside, it needs to be night. And I need to change the server settings, because night is 30 seconds at this mode. But my wife is not back, and I have another hour or so. So I'm just going to jump a little bit on Warhammer and fuck around a little bit. Until the wife comes back. And we are one room closer to completing this before okay, before we finish that. Dibs, when have they announced when they're launching 1.0? Fall. Okay, so how many rooms we have to finish? It's the forge room, the crafting room. So how many rooms we have to finish? It's the forge room, the forge room, crafting quarter, and that little section on the necropolis we might as well skip if we want to. Fishing room is done, and then just this passage. So we're pretty much done. Pretty much. I mean, still a lot of other stuff, but okay. Yeah. I don't know. You wanna go run sewers? Hey, town, you wanna run sewers? Yes. Yes. Z-mail. And open all selected. Yes. Could you? Okay, I'm asking because I know which of these guys I'm gonna log in. All right, let's go run one of those things, and then I'll change character and do a couple of scenarios. I want to chill. I'm not into PvP. No PvP. I'm not into open world PvP today. It's a bit tired. I really want to get tired. Oh, come on. When I get tired, I really don't want to be dealing with that because I get more frustrated. You know, I'm tired of dying. But we can do a level 15 dungeon. And also, we'll see if... let me log him in first before I put it on stream. So now we got a baby IB, which means in a couple of more levels, so in 32 or something, we can run a full guild dungeon now because we're missing IBs. So that's good. Alright, who's on? People are leveling. Yeah, so this is the Night of the Masks. Is this one? Night of the Masks. And then tells you here exactly what to do. I thought, Town, sorry if I misunderstood. I thought you already were playing like Destron, you switched to Order, and you kind of like know how the events work and weekend warfronts and stuff like that. Did I misunderstand? So, the guys you need to talk to, they are here on this statue. They're sitting over here somewhere. Yeah. What do you mean in order? No. I can tell you the colors, but I can't tell you from the lowest to the highest. There's no way I remember which is which. It's yellow, pink, red, purple, red, black, white, Fuck, and I'm missing one. It's 8. Yellow. Oh, it's yellow, orange, blue, purple, red, black, white, and I still missed one. There's 8. I don't know. I keep missing one. Yeah, I have them in the other bank, but yeah, I got them all now. So I'm in Aldorf. So Ton did or is it Ton Town? I don't know how you pronounce it. Ah, okay. So did we get you in the guild? You wanna send me a PM? I'll sort you out. Okay. Hold on a second, let me sort you out there. Do you wanna check out our streamer numbers? Who is streaming? Zarbix back or 2.7k? Holy shit. Who's this? This guy was streaming this guy was streaming this morning, wasn't he? He had like 30 people. How do you jump to 2.6k? It's nice for the game. It's very good for the game. Hold on a second. Crook here. Oh, thank you. All right. Hello. Sorry, I need to type just to get the name going. So here's your guild invite. And you are in Battle of Prague. Okay, when you are, I'm gonna send you an invite for the group. Probably is gonna pop up on you. When you're done, let me know and come to Altdorf, and we'll run you through the dungeon for a bit. Chill. Meantime, let's see what else we got here. Wow, looks my multi-chat is kinda broken for some reason. I gotta find a better way to block the chat. I need to make it transparency or something. So yeah, Malmar, it's a nice thing to have a lot of people, you know, advertising the game and whatnot. How's PvP doing? Blob in Barak Var, Minion Blob on Avalon. Order is Rakewatch doing Chaos Wastes. Ooh, both keeps claimed. Ooh, wow. All right. Well, we're going to chill here for a moment. Don't have anybody else who's low level. Man, I have so many fucking quests. Yes. No. Yeah, but this one, fuck it. Scripts. Dude, I don't know where the hell I delivered this quest. I don't even know if it's a... Time to take a stand. I need to find out where we give this quest, because it has a legendary trophy I want to pick up. Well, you're a tank. You meant to have that much. Alright. If you want to come to Aldorf, have you picked up the quests for sewers? Yeah, for sewers. Also, you can jump with Discord. if you want. So yeah, tips are gonna move us up to Stuck Stain stuff. Hey, Stuck. Hello, how are you doing? Well, yeah, I mean, 200 people on each side looks like it. Yeah, I was just playing my building game, so I jumped in. We got a new member in the guild, and my brain got fried, or I ran out of ideas, basically. So I thought I'd jump in and run him through the sewers or something and say hi to the Warhammer stuff. Yeah, probably we'll do grouping again on Tuesday, because I don't know if I'm playing tomorrow. My wife wants to go somewhere, unless I convince her otherwise. We'll be on Tuesday. Otherwise, you'll see me tomorrow. But we'll see. I was looking for some quests until Ton is ready. Ton, do you know where to go and pick up the quest, or do you need a hand with that? Okay. Tibbs, can you take him where the quests are? Follow the little engineer there on the right. He knows. He'll take you. Okay, I'm waiting for you guys at the door of the dungeon. Hey Madsen, how you doing, buddy? Necromancer, what is this one? Lost Vale again, yeah. Yeah, that's one that I want. That's a guild. Okay, let's come to the entrance. I'm waiting on the first one. Okay, and then I'm gonna sort your colors out. Don't die, Tibbs. Don, you need to return to the portal. Yeah, you are. You think you can? You think you can tank the champion? Yeah, let me just pull all of these things. Just don't shoot anything for a second. Yay, more blobbing. Man, I cannot deploy Backman's. Look at this. I cannot deploy Backman's chest under any circumstances. I'm gonna die in a level 15 fucking dungeon because I cannot deploy Backman's bed. It's impossible to deploy it. Unfreaking believable. I mean, there's like 15 people, like less than a warband hitting me, and you can't deploy your skills. Sad but true, man. Sad but true, you know. Because I have the same problem on PvP, dude. $15. Nah, we can go. Oh, where is the boss, man? My problem is I can't deploy my skills. The pushback is just insane. Yeah, but you probably a DPS though. I mean, I can tank. Fuck, I even tanked one boss in in fucking crypts with this. Nah, I don't mind. I mean, I'm just helping the new guys on the guilds, you know, chilling out. It's not a problem. Alright, dude. I just came for the chat. Take your time. My problem is pushback. I have the same problem in PvP. Alright, let's call the bosses here. Hello, boss man. Yeah, it's one tough little boss there. Well, you're sitting on top of the poisons. I don't have to move, but why are you sitting on top of the poison? Nobody knows. No, I'll raise you. I'll raise you. Alright, so we're done here, right? Okay, I'm going then to go to the next one. Yeah, I mean, they don't really affect me. Where's the exit? Oh, it's that way. I take 13 damage from them. It's no biggie. Which one is the next one on this? Which one is the next one? Tibbs, I sent you a video link. Did you check it? Yeah, have a look. Let me know later. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't worry about it. All good. Does it matter in which order we do this? Okay. I'm just checking. Yeah, but I got aggro from everything, I think. Oh, you're fine. I have my kick down. You're fine. I'm getting all the anger. You're fine. Yeah? Where? Oh yeah, the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think anyone ever actually fights him in this spot here, but usually they pull him out for some reason. I don't even know what the boss does. Oh, what is this? Oh, jewelry. I thought it was a pocket. Oh, nice one, Robert. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck anymore. Is that a boss at the end of this? Okay. What do you mean it's a long one? Oh, I thought you meant like the boss is gonna take a while to kill. Is the boss in here? Why is this big guys never actually come to me? I have to DPS their asses. Is there a boss on this one in this room here? Okay. Well, napalm is useful, but it's not as great as it looks. It looks better than... So do I go through this door or not? Which one is it? Fuck. The good thing. Oh, hey, video. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the lecture. I just stopped in just to help somebody on one dungeon run, and I gotta go. It's late for me. But we should be back tomorrow. Are we done here? I never understood why in some dungeons you have to go back and forward to kill somebody. Why we didn't kill this guy and then the next one? Yeah, but we could... Oh, these are mobs, normal mobs, is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear this because there's a good chance you guys will agree with this. If I ever am allowed to cast anything, because if I can't cast shit in a level 15 dungeon, I have to expect to cast shit in fucking open RVR. Are you the boss man that everybody's talking about? Oh, did I lock you out? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Are you gonna get the credit or? Oh, okay. Oops. Sorry, my bad. Is he actually disarming me? What the? Fuck off. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we have one more though, don't we? The other wing. It's not this wing, it's the other wing. Is it the spicy wing? Oh. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go eat. So I'll have a little chat with the wife. And I shall let you know if we're gonna stream tomorrow afternoon. No. Tomorrow morning though, she's working, I'm not. Which means that tomorrow morning most likely I'll do a little stream on Enshrouded. My mind's clear to finish some stuff. Haha. It depends how many pieces you break them. Hey Game Night, how you doing buddy? Good afternoon. Alright. What is that? IBB. Come on, IB. Woo! How are we doing today, Game Night? How's your day been? You're too fat? No, don't want to compare, buddy. You don't want to compare, trust me. So, Ton, I'll just tell you one thing. Now that you're in the guild, there's two things. You need to have Discord when we play together, generally speaking, especially for PvP and stuff. And also, you have to have specific colors on your gear. I'll let you know which ones they are. And when we do guild stuff, you have to display the same cloak. Beyond that, you're free to do whatever else you want. Hey, Crazy. Nah, I was just got a bit tired with Enshrouded. I ran out of ideas and stuff, Van. And we got a new IB on the guild. We were chatting on... got him while I was playing Enshrouded. Imagine that shit. So... he's like 15. I'm like, I'm tired. Like, let me run you through one of the... Huh? Oh, you... Oh, died? Hold on a second. I'm stuck. Well, I don't think... Oh, can I get out? Oh, there. Where is he? So I just jumped in a little bit to what you call it, to rhyme through sewers basically. But Van, when I'm done here, if you're still on, can you come on Discord for a second? After I'm done here. Yeah, no worries, but I can't raise again for like 20 minutes. Banners have a long cooldown. Is it? This is a boss. Is it? I'll pull him out just to make sure everybody is. Yeah, thanks, dude. Oh, I thought it was a boss. All these fucking rooms confusing me. Okay, let's go. I mean, they can't kill me. I have the aggro. Let's go find the boss. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Where the fuck? Where are we going? Well, I mean, there is a map. I can follow the map. Just not paying much attention. The one on the floor. The one on the floor is napalm. This one. No, I'm talking to the stream. This is napalm. Hormit Man-Eater. Okay, this boss has a very failed name. I mean, Man-Eater, that pretty much refers to Empire, right? So why are we afraid of this fucker? We're not men. We're not part of the realm of men. We are dwarfs. Hello, Skaven dudes. Hello, Skaven dudes. Come get some shells. One mine. Well, go another boss. Oh, we hanged him in the sewers. We finished? We done everything? That's it? Oh, fuck, that was quick. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer than that. Come on, let me out, man. Let me out. It stinks in here. It's the sewers. Let me out. Alright, so, okay, we finished here. Well, enjoy the set. Is it one run for the sewers, isn't it? Yeah. What? Not happy I run you through it? You bastard. I don't have the quest. I don't have to turn anything in. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't know if I'm saying the name right. I'll call you Ton, okay? If it's wrong, correct me. I don't know. I'll just show you running any dwarf groups. Not today. Right, so if you go to the Ventor, which is outside the auction house and the mailbox, so you know, like in the main square, there's a little fire mage dude here. And you right click him and you say die items. Okay, you pick on the first row, the middle one, which is the graveyard earth. Apply all color to the scheme here. Left and right click, so you have two colors, yellow and blue, okay? And then you press accept. That will cost you like 30 silver or something. That's the colors we have. Okay. So it's very cheap. That's why we picked it actually, so everybody can change gear and whatever to be in line with everything else. And I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna log off. I gotta go get some dinner and stuff. So tomorrow morning I'll probably do a couple of hours as a stream on Enshrouded to finish what we said today. I need to finish in the morning, nice and chilled out. I'll put some music on, cup of coffee, and Yep, that's the one, Todd. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. And if we're gonna stream tomorrow afternoon, I'll put a note on Discord by tomorrow morning. I'll tell you on the stream. If we stream afternoon, it will be Warhammer. In the morning, a little bit more Enshrouded to get some more stuff done. And have a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. I only jumped in to help this dude that we got on the guild today a little bit because I don't have any more time. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Thanks for the sub as well. Appreciate it. And some follows we had today. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow.